Hey, everybody. Question mark? Is everything okay? I did something a little different today, and yeah, okay, cool. All right, hey, I'm Doom. Hey, Mystical Cell. I hope you're all doing well. I have not touched any of this code base for Animal Royale in 4 years. So I don't even have Minecraft on this computer. I don't know whether this will work. I don't know what it's going to take. So that's what we're going to figure out today. Hey, Caleb. Um, we should probably start by getting Minecraft and figuring out where the code is. Let's go find the code. Yeah, this can go up here. Consider a voice command, e.g., is it TNT time? Shouldn't require Minecraft to be open. Hey, Kevin. All right, yeah, I don't know where the code is. Let's go find it. I think I might want to put it on GitHub too, because I think it's on GitLab. How do I even sign into GitLab? Remember me. Okay, authenticator app. Engage privacy mode. Let me find my two-factor auth. I'm holding my phone like this because my microphone's right in my way. This is not how I normally use a phone. All right, GitLab. There it is. Okay, verify you are a human. I guess I give it a blood sample or something. Yep, that worked. Okay. So here are all of my secret repos. Hey, Half. And would you look at that, Minecraft Animal Royale, a plugin for Minecraft for a Twitch chat-based battle royale game where sheep fire TNT at each other. Okay, how do we do this? Known bugs? Oh man. Yeah, some of these are pretty bad. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah, whispering. Geez, I wonder what that is about. Yeah, we have a lot. We have a lot we're gonna have to do. To do archive has lots of ideas I couldn't get to. Bouncing TNT, a rail gun, a lava gun, the concept of a shop. Oh my goodness. I wonder if we should open source this. Wow. Well, all right. Here's what I think the battle plan is. Also, I don't think this is publicly accessible, is it? Let me take a look. Did I already open source this? No. Yeah. Okay, so the code is here on GitLab. I need weekend projects. I've got just the one for you. It stars a skeleton. So goals, we're gonna just get the plugin up and running. I don't even know what this takes. And then figure out how to automate all of this so that I can just run a script and have this go. And then maybe address some of the known bugs, which are here, or old to-do items. And finally, consider open sourcing this. Hey, Darkstorm. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, I am hyped for this too. Anime Royale. Okay, so we got to go do a bunch of stuff, right? Do I have Java on this machine? I do. All right, I don't have Minecraft on this machine. How do you download Minecraft? I guess just through Minecraft.net. And please tell me this is on Mac, because if this isn't on Mac, then we are not going to be able to get this running at all. Where's the download button? Oh, this is super cool. Windows, Mac, Linux, buy now. Okay, I guess I need to log in, because I definitely already bought this. Sign in. Give it a second. Logged in, redirecting. Ready to play? Download the launcher to access all your Minecraft games. Do I have to? All right, whatever. I'll just download it. I kind of don't want to be downloading a bunch of Minecraft garbage. But what are you going to do? Minecraft.app. Hey, Blob. Minecraft is on Blue? Or Brew? Minecraft? This is dumb. Oh, they deleted your account. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I bought Minecraft during the beta, and they promised free updates forever. So when they switched to the Microsoft account thing, I didn't have to pay for the game. And then I think I paid for it on Android for like 10 cents or something like that. Hey, David Tempstev. All right, I don't know what this is going to show, so engage privacy mode. I need to log in again. Yeah, I thought so. It popped up a dialogue on my main screen, which isn't that bad, but let me fill this stuff out and then I can show the screen again. Ooh, what? Enter the code we sent to an email address. Why did it do that? Sorry, give me a sec. I'm very glad I chose to hide my screen. What is going on? Where did it even send this code? I don't see it. Is it in spam? I don't even know where my spam folder is. I'm confused. It says enter the code we sent. I don't see a code. I don't see a way. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. There's some like weird inbox view over here. All right. Did that work? Did it? Welcome back. Sorry, there's still private stuff it's showing. Sure loves just spamming my everything out there. Okay, I think we're good. Blows my mind how people miss that. Well, I guess if you never log into the account, you'd never see the email. It allows us enhance that image. Yeah, well, you'd have a hard time enhancing like 80 pixels. Okay, so now I have to get the Java edition. I wonder if we should get the exact version that I was using. Oh, you can't even do that. I was going to say, here's what I see on the Minecraft screen. We can get the latest release and the latest snapshot. Wasn't there a way to get any version? Installations? Wait, did it already install this? I think it did. I don't know. I don't know how that works. We could try installing the newest version of everything. If you go to new installation, you can select a version. Where is new installation? New installation. Oh, nice. So we could go back in time to when this did work. That might be worth doing. Although I don't know what version we were on back then, although we could maybe figure it out. For server, you can find the version in mcversions.net. Yeah, I don't remember how we use any of this stuff, so we're going to have to figure this out. Let's look through. Should probably clone the code. Hey, 4 people already forked this. Okay, so clone this. Let's put this over here. Do I have it already? No. Okay, clone this. Okay, so we got the code. How do you set this up? Install Maven. Run Maven clean install. Do I have Maven? MVN. Now that I can probably install through Brew. You check for hard-coded keys before open sourcing? I don't know if we're going to open source this exactly, but I probably checked everything back then, but who knows? Because I just had an environment file and we got to go figure this stuff out too. Okay, let's go get Maven. Brew install Maven. I should probably be updating this stuff as I do it. So yeah, let's open up the Animal Royale folder. And let's close what I have running over here. I have a tab called Things I Want Kevin to Do. Oh man. All right. I trust the authors. I wrote this. I trust myself, even though it's past me, who might be 50% evil. Okay, building and running. I guess we don't really need to write anything for that, right? It's pretty obvious, yeah. The email address is continue getting incoming email. Got none from Mojang. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thankfully, it's a little harder to justify now, but I was going to say some things are worth paying a little bit of extra money or paying money twice for. Like when we go to a farmer's market, I'm like, everything's going to be overpriced, but they're local people. They're there physically present. Minecraft was a good enough game, although now it's owned by, mega corporation Microsoft. So a little harder to justify. Okay, so we have Maven now. Now from the root of the repo, run Maven clean install. Clean install. Correct it to that, no. I'm I'm guessing all this stuff is pinned to a particular version that I don't ever want to use. I don't remember any of this. Yeah, we got some specific version numbers here. I'll probably need to upgrade this stuff like this. Com, GitHub, Twitch 4J. They were on Alpha 17. Now that 4 years have passed, what are they up to? Probably at least Alpha 18. Yeah, version 1.23.0. So they've been updating this library. Yeah, we should probably get that working too. Get the plugin up and running, maybe update dependencies. Build failure. Could not resolve dependencies. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't even exist anymore. You need Java 1.8. Java version. I'm on 21. Wait. Where do I need Java 1.8? Is it because of this? Because I was going to say, we might try... Double check the deps file. Oh, I see what you're saying. Up here. Java version 1.8. Yeah, I'm going to try just thrusting everything into the future. and then everything will probably be broken. And we'll need to do a lot of changes. I guess we'll just figure it out together. Okay, so this isn't going to work. Let's navigate, or let's point this at version 1.23.0. Will that work? Also, while this is working, I had to turn the heat down. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Way too hot in here. Well, it got farther than it did before, right? Then we're going to need bucket and some other stuff. I don't know. What else do we need? Copy the resulting plugin. What the resulting plugin? Where's the build step? Maybe that's part of clean? I kind of doubt it though, right? Maven. No manual entry for Maven. Maven help. No, I don't ever want this thing to correct me. Options, goals, phases. How do you get info on the goals? Because I'm guessing a goal is clean. And I'm guessing it doesn't build, but maybe it does. Maven manual. Where's usage? Development guides, references, central repo, guides, configuring builds, creating assemblies, configuring Maven, generating sources, maybe? It's not what I want. The build lifecycle. Yeah, clean lifecycle only handles cleaning. I didn't even write a build command. Is there a build command? Or is it compile? Or do you just run Maven? Initialize build state. You're running the clean task and then the install task? Maybe? Yeah, that might be what's happening. Although it doesn't actually build, I think. I think we need to do Maven compile. This is why you should write good readmes, people. This is not a good readme. You know what we could do though is we could just go look at the VODs from 4 years ago and just see how I built this. We're gonna need this stuff too. Use twitchapps.com/TMI to generate the token. I could do this. Create a file named .env in your servers, which says your servers root folder. Hey, Crows. Hey, Jumumu. Believe the install automatically does the building. Okay. Yeah. We should probably figure out how to just sort of incrementally build this, though. This is so lacking in stuff. I wrote a quick guide. Does this still exist? Yeah, it does. Oh my goodness. Type join color. If you don't pick a color, you'll get one randomly. That's stupid. Oh my god, this is there's a lot to do. In fact, I almost wonder how hard would it be to just do this from scratch. Now imagine migrating Jump Royale to Minecraft. That would actually be kind of interesting. Does Minecraft have the concept of a platform you can jump from the bottom through it? It probably does, right? I can't think of it myself right now. Everything I can think of is a hard surface, but they might have done something like that. Why is this taking so long to download? What is this doing? Is it just stuck in a loop? Scaffolding? You could do a Terraria mod? Oh yeah, actually Terraria would be pretty interesting for that. Terraria would also give you like projectiles and stuff for free. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know what this is doing. I don't know. It looks like it's stuck on the same like 4 things over and over and over again. Hey Schwartz. It says downloading Sonatype. Hasn't it said that like a million times? Is it changing the... It is changing. It's downloading like every single version of this. Oh god, that's probably a bad pom.xml, isn't it? Or yeah, I'm getting entire repositories. Okay. I'm guessing that's the problem. Oh man. Yeah, I think it's downloading literally every version of all of these things because I said that they're repositories. That just sounds so wrong to me. Maven repository. I want to take a look at this. Oh my goodness. This is... Stop downloading everything. I'm guessing what I intended was to get a specific version of this stuff. A human puppet. It's seriously getting every single version, which maybe 4 years ago was not a whole lot, but now it is definitely a lot. I'm probably getting like rate limited by their servers. And where's all this going? What's happening? Is it in here somewhere? Dot idea. Oh man, I don't even have an IDE for Java. I forgot about that. I don't think it goes here. It probably goes to some like, oh, somewhere in the home folder. Maven Mac OS install location. Or dependency location. Where does it put them? I don't know where it puts this stuff. Why is this not coming up? Someone must have searched for something like this, right? Maven dependency installation location. Finding where Maven's installed. There's got to be a way to figure that out, right? Is there like a config, location, repo? I don't know. Global settings, that might be it. It's alternate path. Help information. Dot Maven. Hang on a second. Do I see anything like that? I see Microsoft. Yeah, no Maven. There's, I don't know. Yeah, I did see something strange in my home folder just now. What was that? There's a melmsy.xcf. What is an XCF file? Is that a contact file? Oh, I think it's your GIMP. It must be the thumbnail I made. Okay, let's delete that. Melmsy. We on a wild goose chase? Yeah, we are. Hey, Sir Puffin. We're just trying to install every single Java dependency that ever existed. And this command is taking like 5 minutes. Do you have M2? I do have M2, yes. In here is a folder called repository, and in here is a whole bunch of stuff. How big is the repository folder now? What, gigabytes or something? Oh, that's not bad. 50 megabytes. Turns out when you download every dependency known to man. Oh, and there's an error after all the time. That took 8 minutes. Oh, man. All right, failed to execute goal. Compile on project Animal Royale. Compilation failure. All right, events 4J. What did I change? I changed one of the 4J things, right? Twitch 4J, which is probably where events 4J comes from. And yeah, it makes sense that this would have changed in 4 years. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's go take a look at that and see if that is indeed using events 4J. Events of and stuff. Ah, yeah, there it is. Event 4J. Shared. Okay, well, what should we use as a Java IDE? I guess IntelliJ IDEA. God, there's going to be so much stuff I have to do. This would be considered personal use, I'm pretty sure. I don't plan on monetizing this. They have a free for personal use version or no? For individual use? It still costs money? Well, we're not going that route, I guess. Drat. I think Java is one of the few languages you practically need an IDE for. Well, whatever. Let's use VS Code for now. Oh, IDEA has a community version? IntelliJ IDEA community. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this stuff. Free and open source version. Where is it? Oh, here it is. All right, free built on open source. Yeah, let's download this one, I guess. You're looking at JetBrains seriously? At least for this project, yeah. I wouldn't want to do Java in VS Code. They'll often give creators a license. Yeah, that I would do. I would probably pursue that route if we were ever developing this for longer than just a day. Or if I wanted to switch to using Rider for Skeleseller. Okay, did I download this? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I did. Rider supports Godot. That's a smile. I put the wrong one. Why are you unhappily winking at me? Okay, so we're going to load this up. We're going to try loading the project up. We're going to not have any of the shortcuts that I'm used to in IDEA. Oh, man. Is there a way to expand this? Seriously? You can't? What kind of IDE fails on the user agreement screen? Oh, man. It won't scroll. I can't do anything here. Hey, Mystical Cell. Or sorry, not hey, sorry, excuse me. Bye, Mystical Cell. I hope you have a good day at work. The countdown until your boss gets back is going to be pretty soon. There are plugins for IDEA too if you want to grab those. Well, first I want to read the community edition terms, and I can't. I don't know what's happening though. Okay, I guess we're quitting this. Oh, wow. Right when I quit it, it resized. Oh, come on. Really? Now it won't even launch the dialogue? Do I need something specifically for Apple Silicon? I got it for Apple Silicon. Okay. Hey, Mateo. I don't know what to do here. I can't get past the initial screen. If I recall correctly, I think there's an XML file where they store whether you've accepted the license. But I want to actually read the license, and also I'd prefer not to just go modify the XML files for this. Well, when we try to force quit is when it finally dislodges itself and works. So I guess let's force quit one more time. I don't expect this is going to work. Yeah. I don't know what happened here. Okay, let's force quit again. What's Animal Royale? It was Minecraft. Oh wait, there's a dialogue on my other screen saying it'd like to access files on removable volume. Why'd this pop up on my other monitor? Okay, it's technically my fault. All right. Anyway, it was a Minecraft plugin I made a while ago. The today command has a little bit more information. All right, so now we can finally read this thing. I want to make sure this is okay to use. I suspect it will be. All right. I always find it weird when fulfill is spelled with only 2 L's and not 3. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Accidentally sent information. That's hilarious. We're not responsible for any processing of personal data you accidentally send to us. This happens a lot with IDEs because people have bug reports or something and they send in their code, for example. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Yep. I must comply with all applicable laws, including those of the European Union. I don't think that means for me, but the US ones would. Reservations of rights. Yep, sounds good. Czech Republic. Were they always in the Czech Republic? I think I was confused about this before. I thought JetBrains was a Russian company. No, it's a Czech company. Okay. When I worked on Android Studio, I was working with some people who were in Russia, which I think is why I thought it was a Russian company. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Cool. Okay, I think all this is good. Data sharing. You know what? Fine. Send anonymous statistics. I'm okay with that. Found you again not long ago, but only just verified account created June 20th, 2017. Hey, Adam13631. Oh, man. Welcome back. What was your quote unquote real name? Hopefully you haven't been masquerading around Twitch as Adam13631. Okay, fail to load the environment from bin Z shell. Integration with tools that rely on environment variables may work incorrectly. That's fine. I'm just gonna say don't show again. Okay, so let's try opening this. Code Minecraft Animal Royale. Trust everything, yes. Wait, did it say in the code folder? I just want to trust this project. Okay, so we can press Shift to go do anything, right? Apparently not, or it has to do with how my Shift key works. No, I can't do that. I wonder if I customize this. Let's try some. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, let's go take a look at some of the keyboard shortcuts. What is there's a search everything command or a search anything or whatever, run anything. What? I thought it was like there's like a find everything, and it's shift by default. And I don't know what it's bound to right now, but it doesn't have everything in the name, so I don't know what to look for. Okay, let's look this up. Did they have a shortcut migrator? They might have. Let me take a look. Let's see. No, that didn't work, at least when I tried. IntelliJ IDEA find anything shift. I just want to find out what's the name of it. It's search everywhere. That is what it's called. Settings, go to key map. I could have sworn that was it, and for whatever reason I can't find it now. Did it capitalize the E? No, it was strange. Yeah. Everywhere? Oh, am I typing the wrong word? Because if so, I'm just a dummy. Okay, yeah. Why is this not found? Huh, that's strange. I don't think I've ever had IDEA on this computer. I don't know why I would have. And I thought this was their like, magic sauce that they use for everything. All right, let's add a shortcut. Let's make it just shift, which we might not even be able to do. No, I can't. Okay, let's just make it this. All right, so now we can search through everything. And I want to find all of the Twitch 4J stuff. This actually should know how to build. It's been forever since I've used this stuff. What does this button do? Sync or reload? Shouldn't one of these be build? Lifecycle, plugin, dependency. Oh, here we go. Compile. Error running. Project JDK is unspecified. Okie dokie. Let's configure that. Yeah, it says 1.8 is invalid. I guess let's pick this one. And let's click compile again. This is going to fail. We know that already. But at least it should make it a little easier to point out what's failing here. Hey, yo. Is he migrating from VS Code? Take a look at the today command, because I think it's going to make things a lot clearer. Normally, we work on Skeleseller on the stream, and I'm using C# and VS Code and Godot. We are reviving a game that I made in 2020, which is a Minecraft plugin, and it used Java and a bunch of probably outdated dependencies at this point because it was 4 years ago. Okay, let's shrink some of this stuff so I can actually see my code. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Or do you make it bigger? Font, increase font size, yeah. Okay. So what is this failing on? No suitable method found for on event with a channel message event. Yeah, I wonder what this is supposed to be. I also wonder if I can plug in GitHub Copilot into this. That would be really helpful. IntelliJ IDEA use GitHub Copilot. Launch IDEA, open preferences, install the Copilot plugin, log in, start using it. Okay. Plugins. Copilot. Install. This is like Microsoft's thing, right? Yeah, GitHub. Okay. So, whoops. There. Okay, so we're going to set this up. This should help me a little bit at least. Restart IDE. Sure. Yeah, I think just getting to the point where this builds could take, I hope not a super long time, but it could take about an hour or two. And then we have a lot of work on the actual game itself because I haven't touched it in forever. Okay, so engage privacy mode. I'm going to sign in and everything and get this working. GitHub Copilot uses a GitHub account. Please enter the following code on GitHub website to authorize your GitHub account with Copilot. I don't remember which account I have that uses Copilot. I think it's the Adam13531 account. Authorize. Cool. It says I'm all set. Waiting for authentication. Did it work? Successfully logged in. Oh, cool. Okay. Hey, Alfred. Thanks for the resub. Happy 40 months. All right, get code suggestions in your editor. You can receive suggestions either by starting to write code you want to use or by writing a natural language comment. Use suggestion panel. I don't want to read any of this stuff. Close welcome guide. All right, so now we got to figure out how does this stuff work? What is go-to definition? Shouldn't there be a, oh, here it is, go to. Declaration, Command B. Okay. So this now takes a class and a consumer. And it used to just take a class. I wonder if there's no .subscribe afterward anymore. What is this about? Oh, this is pretty short. Agree to the certain terms and conditions set forth in the end user license agreement quoted below. If you don't agree, don't access this. Enables reproducing source code from the original binary code. I think it should be fine. Using is entirely optional. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just take a look at their guide that they have over here. Quick guide. Check out the documentation. Here we go. They must have some, like, here's how you listen to an event. What are the things I'm even trying to do right now? Get event manager on event, channel message event. Okay, yeah, that stuff. Channel message event. Send channel message. I want to receive messages. I guess it'd be this. I don't know what we're looking at. Well, let's just search for it. Channel message, private message. Actually, we can't even use private messages, right? Channel change game credential. It's got to be one of, oh, maybe it could be this. Huh. I don't actually know where this is. Webhook, WebSocket. Detect shared chat messages. Huh. Yeah. Either be IRC or event sub. Was there an IRC thing in here? Did I miss that? I see chat. Oh, IRC message event. Yeah. On event, this, and then the handler. Okie dokie. So we want to do that. I don't think we want private messages. There's an on whisper function here. What is that? Handle chat message, and on chat message also calls handle chat message. Yeah, I don't think people are gonna, well, I don't know. If they whisper it, who cares, right? I guess we already have the thing. Okay, so we need to change this to Twitch client dot get event manager on event. God, the casing is different. Press tab to insert it. Press alt square brackets to cycle through alternatives. No more suggestions. Well, it doesn't really matter. We want to do this then. This and then event. And we have it do whatever the event is. I can't just have it. I can't type handle chat message in here. Does that not work? It doesn't. Because I guess it's not taking the same arguments. This would take an event and not sender name and stuff. Could probably just get rid of that and use move the dot subscribe and use the same this dot on chat message. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I thought those two messages were related, so I was looking at the documentation. Now let's take a look. On chat message. No, at least I can't because it doesn't have the right signature. So if I type something like testeroni, it might say that you can create this thing. Create local variable, more actions. If I said it was a local variable, yeah, it'd have to be a consumer. Okay, fine. So let's do this. Oh, I see. You're saying instead of, yeah, that does work. I was just typing on chat message, wasn't I? All right. So that's easy enough to change. I guess we can just try building this again. It's going to fail somewhere else now. Wait, it compiled? That was surprisingly easy. Okay. Hmm. Some input files use or override a deprecated API. Twitchchat.java. So something in here is causing this problem. We're importing consumer for no reason. All right, stream over. Was it complaining about here? Typo? No. No. I don't care about that. Send private message is deprecated. What are you supposed to use instead? Aren't deprecated things supposed to say what you're supposed to use instead? Send private message. That was definitely one of the things I saw over here. Twitch decommissioned chat commands over IRC. Please migrate to Twitch Helix send whisper. What did we even respond with over this? Can use special ability. What is this function? Oh, you can only teleport every so often. Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's just comment this out for now. It's probably not going to work anyway. Maybe do a system.error.println. Yeah, can't use special ability. I wanted to print the player name for this. Game player. Or, yeah, there it is. Player sender name, try to teleport, but their ability is not cool. There we go. Okay, let's just keep scrolling through this and fix anything else that's here. Variable is already assigned to this value. Yeah, sure. I think it's fine. Send private message. Your sheep already died. Bible thump. So what is this on where? Oh, I see. Let's just cut that out. And then what's this one? This told you your relative location information. Yeah, I guess get rid of that too. So the where command we should just probably just delete because it doesn't do anything now. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay, it's fine. So system.out.println. Someone, actually, let's do error. Someone used, or not someone, we'll say like sender name used where, but it doesn't do anything. Probably gotta delete this. This theme called Codely theme. It has a dark background color. It's really cool. I'm probably not gonna bother changing the theme or anything. I think we're only gonna be coding in this for a day. And if I do end up coding in this for longer, we'll probably need to, yeah, properly set up the IDE. Okay, so other things to do is delete the where command since it doesn't do anything. Replace any instances of what's the whisper API called that I had to cut out here? Send private message since it's deprecated. Back to one day projects? No, just for today. I don't think we're gonna. Here's the exception. This week was dog-eared for not coding on Skeleseller. So on Monday we worked on game design, and today we're gonna be working on a totally different game altogether. And on Friday I was thinking either music or any overflow work from today. But that's it. I don't want to spend longer than this week on this stuff. I don't even really want this to take, excuse me, a full day because I don't know how often we're going to use this. Although what we could do, I don't know how long the games take. I forgot. I think like 3 minutes or something. So it's not too bad. We could use this for short breaks instead of Jump Royale. Am I open sourcing this? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. We should do a poll about the music stream. I just ignore the response. All right, there was one more warning. Yeah, this send private message. What is this for? On join, if can place sheep, run task, and then tell you that you place the sheep. We're just not going to do that. This is going to be chaos, and I don't care. Okay, so all the warnings here are pretty much fixed. Let's compile this again. Well, that's what I was thinking. Short breaks would be Jump Royale and long breaks would be Animal Royale, but I might not take long breaks. We're definitely playing today if I can get the game running. And we'll play a bunch, and I loved the concept of this game. I thought it was super cool. It was fun to spectate and commentate. I don't know about leaving it automated. I don't think people would play it a whole bunch, but maybe they would. Okay. So we built something. I don't know what we built. I don't know where it is. I don't know how to use it. Let's go find out all of those things. So from the root, we did this, copy the resulting plugin. Oh yeah, we should probably write some other things in here. Update the README. Maybe say to install IntelliJ IDEA Community Edition. And then from there, there's a Maven tab that will let you compile. All right, what else is in here? Copy the resulting plugin, /target/Animal Royale snapshot. /target/ what was after that? Animal Royale snapshot. It's not in there. Maybe it's in, if I do FFI snapshot. No. Animal? Classes, live, Adam learns, Animal Royale. No, I don't know where this even is. Huh. Animal Royale live. It's 2 games at the same time with the same commands. Be bonkers. Yeah, so I don't know what we're doing. We're supposed to have gotten a jar file here. FF type jar. Did we get anything? No, we didn't. Did we get it in a different folder maybe? No. Compiling doesn't produce an artifact? Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't write what does produce it. Is it deploy, build, or install? Install is what produces it? That's what I had written in my README. I just didn't believe it. Did that do it? If it did, it did. Why does FF type not work? Hang on a second. Is that only for the current directory? Oh God, did I break something? Hang on one sec. Thank you, Kuros. I will give you a point for that. That will let you run the install command. That is what produces the jar file that you need, not compile. All right, so edit Z shell. Let's look at what, yes, open this. FF type brewfd $$$1. Yeah, this should work. $*, well, actually, we don't even need that, just .jar, right? What? Hang on a second. Is this some problem with like the current brewfd? Weird. Weird. Everything else is working fine, right? FF animal. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I want to figure this out really fast because I'm going to have broken this for everything. BrewFD is supposed to be able to find this. Out of curiosity, what if we just did BrewFD jar? Isn't that all FF is doing? We put it in quotes. I'm confused about this. Be more accurate. Package will produce a build artifact. Install invokes package, then installs the jar. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. I will write that down. What am I doing wrong with this command, though? Where is just regular FF here? Case sensitive. So if you don't specify this, it's not case sensitive. But what I don't get is why is it not finding the extension of the file? Huh. If I type something like snapshot, right? Or snaps. What is going on? Okay, I'm very confused here. Let's search this. FD Mac OS. Should be able to find something with a given extension, right? Just FD pattern instead of -I name. Yeah, something's amiss. Unless are those symlinks? They're not. They'd be, I think, light blue if they were symlinks. Huh. Okay, let me go into my temp folder here and let's just search for something in this. Brew FD test. Yeah, FF type wave. Huh, weird. This is working here. There's something about this directory that it doesn't like. I don't know what it is. Or just these files that it doesn't like. What if I said like echo hi to a.jar? No, it's this directory. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Something's going wrong here. Never seen that. And I don't know what to do about that either. Maybe there's some like ignore thing that it's reading from and it can't look through a target directory. Features? Is that folder in your git ignore? Ah, yeah. Okay, that's probably what's happening. Yeah. And thank you, yo. Funky Monkey, welcome back. Are you all hearing resub sounds? Because I'm not hearing them, and I don't know if they're just disabled right now. Yeah, git ignore. You heard it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on then. Oh, man. Okay, so let's write this down. Through FD. This ignores anything in .git ignore. And I kind of want to write this down for something like this too. Note that this ignores anything in .git ignore. I should have thought about that, although maybe that was the next step I was about to think about. Okay, so we got our jar file. Now what do we do with this? Copy the resulting plugin to your server's plugins directory. All right, so we can assume that we need either bucket or paper. Bucket. Well, we definitely use bucket. Do we use paper? Is that part of this? Paper spigot. Build and deploy. Oh, look at that. Copy this to /paper spigot. Okay, so is that still a thing that exists? Or has this gone away? Paper MC. I think this uses bucket under the hood or something like that. What is the connection between paper MC and bucket? I don't know off the top of my head. What was this? Paper spigot, but we use, does paper spigot use bucket? Also, am I spelling that correctly? Yeah. Paper is a fork of Spigot, which is a server software that supports bucket plugins. Okay, that's why. Spigot builds on bucket, paper MC builds on Spigot. Yeah. So we just need to get paper MC. So can we brew this? What do I even want? This, I guess. Paper MC via brew. I want paper, as in not paper MC. Or you're saying this thing? Yeah. I just want to see if they have a way to install this through brew, because if so, that'll be probably a little bit easier. I don't see that here. Docs on using this. Unfortunately, that's just linked to here, right? The paper variant of paper MC. Okay. Well, then I guess we just install it from there. So let's go get the link to that. That's here. Let's write that in our new README when we eventually make it. Let's close all these tabs. I know I closed the one I want, but need to install paper MC or paper from here. Spigot builds on bucket and paper MC builds on Spigot. which is why you see bucket and... Did we see paper in here? Yeah, we did. Did we see spigot in here? Paper in the source. Downloads a folder with the MC server. Probably can't do it through brew. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now let's go download it. So now we have a jar, which I didn't mean to click like that. Now what do we do? Did I write notes on this stuff a while ago? Paper, MC, specific notes. Wow, let's see what this is. Oh, look, it's just one line. Extra documentation, how to play. Bucket. Oh, wait, I'm not even searching. What am I doing? That would just be the title. Yeah, here we go. Minecraft modding and plugins. Wow, look at all this. Look at all the notes I wrote. Oh, great. Should have found that earlier. Oh my goodness, this is nuts. Nuts. The original Adam Learns program was just very interesting because that was the point of this way back when. When I started Adam Learns, I was like, what we're going to do is we're going to set out, we're going to have a goal, and in a week or two, we're going to accomplish that goal and then move on to another thing, which at that pace would have worked out to like 40 or 50 projects per year. And sure enough, I mean, that's what we did, right? I think we spent 1 or 2 weeks on this and that's it. We were just done and we moved on, but it was a super fun game. Okay, so how do we install this? Getting started guide is here. Guide is great. Does a good job at leading through the setup and then guiding you through the initial parts of the API. Installation is pretty much just downloading the jar, running it, and agreeing to the EULA. Okay, let's just look at their getting started guide. Wait. Go. Yeah, there we go. All right, getting started. What version am I on? What did I download? Downloads. Paper 121.3. That's here. Java 21. And we had Java, what, 23 or something? No, 21. Yeah, so we're good. Okay, cool. Running the server. To run the server, you'll need to either create a startup script or run a command in your terminal. You can generate a startup script using the startup script generator. You can also obtain the optimized terminal command to run the server there. If you're just looking for a short command, you can use this. Do we have this somewhere? No GUI? No. There was some way that I did this. Ooh, this is in like the recesses of my memory. I do not remember. I guess what we could search for is paper.jar here, or even just .jar. No, I didn't have a command here. I copied this into plugins, and then that was that, I guess. All right, startup script generator. Do I even need this? I am confused. Server.jar. I didn't launch this through a script. I guess not. Did I have some like special command or something? Deploy? No, I don't know. I don't know what this is for then. I'm not sure if I need this. Yeah, I don't remember enough about this. And even here, I wrote that you need to run a jar. All right, well, let's read through a little bit more of this. Download the jar, run it, agree to the EULA. Don't forget to do op your name in the server UI so you have access to all commands. To log something in the game, do this. Quick guide for getting started with VS Code. I didn't get this working. I ran into ease of use issues. I needed to install OpenJDK. Installed Maven, made a workspace and saved it somewhere. And I modified it to contain this. Okay. Create Maven project, quick start. Download a bunch of stuff in M2. You'll be prompted to type the following. I should probably change some of this stuff. Group ID, artifact ID, make a plugin.xml, plugin.yaml. Install a plugin, you have to do this. Execute command, choose your plugin, install. After you've installed, you need to copy the plugin's jar file from the target to the paper spigot plugins directory and then restart the server. Can reload, confirm the server through its GUI, but that's apparently susceptible to bugs. Holy cow. Okay, what in the world? Where is that directory supposed to have been created from? Because somewhere I have that build script here, which just copied it from target to ... So this implies that it's one level above where this code was, which might have been inside of a Minecraft folder. We should probably run Minecraft once. Put the paper jar in a folder, run the Java command from the paper docs in that folder. It'll generate everything you need. Yeah, I'll try that out. I was gonna say, I don't know why this is taking so long. Yeah, there's so much I just didn't document. And part of the reason why is it was only like a, hey, I learned something and I was gonna make a YouTube video. And I did make a YouTube video. That was the
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Okay, let's first turn, whoops. Let's turn this stuff down because I don't know how loud this is going to be. That should be a good volume. All right, so if I click single player here, what does this show? Yeah, I have nothing, right? And multiplayer, what does this show? Do this off screen for a second. Yeah, okay. So nothing's showing up anywhere. All right, so let's go try that out. Memory usage, I mean, we can say 8 gigabytes. I don't really think this matters too much. This is just gonna be on my machine. I want there to be a pretty quick startup time. File name server.jar flags. Optimized for better server performance. Sure. GUI and auto restart. I don't know. What's the GUI do? Is that like Java looking window that popped up that would let you like ban players and stuff? I don't think we need that. All right, let's copy this to the clipboard. And then this is supposed to run with server.jar, which is possibly the thing that is what I downloaded. Paper jar. GUI is useful the first time to op yourself. Okay, I can try that out. I'm not sure what server.jar is even supposed to refer to. Is it the paper one? Yeah, okay, I see. They don't assume that it's named a particular thing, I guess. Okay, so let's make a directory, paper. Let's move the paper jar into that directory. Then let's go run this with paper jar. I'm running the no GUI version. Failed to load EULA. You need to agree to the EULA. Yeah, huh, that is what they said here. But they said, or what I said here, they is me. Agree to the EULA. Don't forget to do opt this. Okay, so I guess we need to start this with, it says go to EULA.txt. All right, so how about this? How about we start with, go run this thing. After installing, run the setup script generator, replacing server.jar with the .jar you downloaded. Okay. Then it'll mention something about the EULA. Just open EULA.txt and accept it. All right, so we opened it. We say EULA equals true. And then run this thing again. I'd recommend to put it in a directory. Yeah, I did. I put it in a paper directory. Okay, so now we have a server. Can I just run commands here? Op. I don't even know who I am. There's just bans pay to win Minecraft servers. Also, I hate Blue Beast. Okay, so now if I launch Minecraft, I can connect to this server, I guess. Play. None of this is going to work from a Twitch perspective because I don't have any of the environment variables set up. Did it not remember my audio settings? No, it did. Why does it feel louder than it was? Maybe it's not. Yeah, I could leave the client open. I hadn't been thinking when I closed it. Can we just type localhost in here? Yes, we can. Hey, look, it's me. I'm a creeper. Okay, so now I can op myself. Op Adam13531. Made a server operator. Once, like, at this point, you can connect from the Minecraft client to localhost. You should type op Adam13531 to op yourself. Okay. So this is impossible to control. My WASD is in like weird positions here. Although actually I kind of got used to it a little bit, even though it is not ergonomic whatsoever. Whoops, no, I didn't. I lied. Oh no, because this is back. Okay, yeah, we need to make like a Colmac version of WASD, which I think is going to be important for when I spectate. So let's do that now. Where controls, keybinds. All right, I'm going to mess up everything. So WASD, W would normally be forward, so we want this to be forward. Left, right. Backward is actually still S. How nice. Okay, now what was T? Swap with offhand I don't care about. Open chat I don't care about. R was apparently not used for anything. So now can I move correctly? No. Why can't I move forward? Walk forward, F. Oh, you've got to turn off this thing? Oh, I see. Okay, reset or delete. Can we delete it? Backspace? I don't want to do that. Reset. I guess we've set it to W because that's what we know isn't going to have a problem. Strafe right is open chat. Strafe right would normally have been what, D? So D is going to be open chat. Can I move now? Yeah, okay, nice. I can move. And space jumps. Except for space is really hard to press here because this isn't a real space key. Wait, what? It's not working. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I can only press it once every so often. Yeah. My space is a dual function key. So if I hold it down, it does something different. All right, so jump is going to be messed up, and then doesn't shift sprint or something? No, it's not sprint, it's control. I don't have a way of doing that. No, it's not even control. How do you sprint? Sprint is left control. I don't even know if I have a left control. Oh, okay. I definitely do there. What about here? Yes, okay, cool. I only have left control. I don't have a right control. Oh yeah, press forward twice. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got basic controls. That was all just regular Minecraft. That's not even a mod thing. Now we got to go get my plugin in the right directory. Servers plugin directory. This should apparently be in paper. Oh, we should write this in the instructions. Put the paper, put the .jar you downloaded into its own directory, since it'll create, since the steps below will create a ton of files. So we should have a ton of files in there somewhere. Where'd I put this? Temp, paper. Wait, what? Is there no paper directory in here? No such, what'd I call this? What did I name the directory? Oh, maybe I put it in downloads. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it'll create a lot of stuff. Okay, so there should be a plugins folder. There is. So now we go into plugins, get the directory, and paste in my thing. So we can change build and deploy to just do this for right now. Paper spigot plugins, though. Paper spigot. Oh, I called this paper. Okay, I think we're good. So I'll put this here for now. So now I have a build and deploy command. We're just going to run this for right now from over here. This should have... Organic Animal Royale snapshot. Yeah. So we copy that. /Y. This is a Windows command. And there's backslashes here. All right, there we go. Let's make it the non-Windows command. Don't forget to do /RL confirm from Minecraft. What is RL? Reload. I don't see anything, but I'm guessing it's that. All right, so let's try it. We go and launch into that thing, direct connection to local host. We can chat with W, D, D, /RL. It's not a thing. Oh, there it is. RL, and then what do you type after it? Confirm. Please note that this command is not supported and may cause issues. If you encounter any issues, you stop to restart your server. Can't you fly somehow? I gotta figure out how to do that. I think you just double tap space, but it's not working. How do we know this worked at all? Oh, because there are now commands that we have for this. Yeah, new arena, start a new match. Let's try it out. Okay, let's do this. New arena. No, this won't work. It's got to read from Twitch chat, doesn't it? Unless you were to play games, you first had to learn to use your keyboard. Yeah, Colmac is not a good setup for WSD games. Yeah, I think we need to connect this to Twitch chat next. Game mode 1. Created. Okay, so now I can fly. Yeah. Run game mode creative to be able to fly. So how do we know that this loaded? Do I have something on startup that prints that it loaded? System.out.println. Nothing found. I literally only have these two things I just added. Oh, because logging shouldn't be print line. There's an actual logger. Oh, darn it. How do you log things properly? I must have logged something, right? If not, I know there was a getting started thing about this. All we need to do is look for green text. And there's nothing. Okay, where's the code? Java, Animal Royale. I know I'm doing this in a stupid way. I just want to see. There it is. Oh, send message to channel. We would log to Twitch chat. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're definitely going to need that set up. Throw an exception. Ah, here it is. Game broadcast message. Sheep number, whatever. Okay, so let's get this and do this from the startup somehow. I don't even know if there is a startup place I can put this. Game context. Where does this get created from? Setup world. What calls setup world? On enable. Plugin startup logic. Okay, here we go. So we're going to broadcast a message saying the plugin is starting up. Sure. Save. Okay, let's try this out. Look at the server console. That's a good point. Maybe we'll have printed there. Uh-oh. Error occurred while disabling Animal Royale snapshot. Twitch chat is null. So when, after copying the plugin with build and deploy.cmd, which is not supposed to be a CMD file anymore, do /RL confirm in the game, then look at the server console to see if there are any exceptions. So in this case, we have a concur modification exception. Null. Where's this coming from? My code. A lambda and send commands. Commands.java 480. That doesn't sound like my thing. commands.java. No. That's not good. Okay, maybe that's not an actual problem though. This is certainly a problem. And this is a problem that we know about. We knew we had to create a .env. So let's go make that. I'm going to need a token. And I need to use my what is this account even used for? The channel is used to know where to send commands. But then the token is used for who to send them as. And then I guess you whisper that account to send commands into it. So let's paste all this into a .env file. I'm gonna make this Adam Learns Live. What is an Animal Royale? It's a Minecraft plugin that lets you connect as a sheep to my Minecraft client and shoot TNT at each other. And we might be almost about to get this working. We need to set up an OAuth token. And I know we can do this through Twitch OAuth, Twitch apps.tmi or whatever. Yeah, so engage privacy mode. Let me take a look at this. Oh, this thing doesn't exist anymore? Twitchapps.com is no longer online? Okay, well, we can make it the correct way, I guess. If you don't need to send chat messages, I think we do need to send them. Connect using JustinFan12345. I mean, let's try it. I wonder what happens when you do this. So now what? We reload the plugin. RL convert. Oh, we haven't. Yeah, no, that should work. So reload complete. Now, what does it say in the console? Can't find env on the class path. I must have put this in the wrong spot. Where's this supposed to go? Your server's root folder. Oh, where you see bucket.yaml and everything else. So that's supposed to be over here. Yeah, there's no env file there. Okay, so we need to move that. Move.env to here. All right, now we reload. Let's close out of that, yeah. Okay, what happened? Why does it say, oh, that's me in the game, not my Twitch name. Failed to get access token information. Token is probably not valid. Chat on how to obtain a valid token. Okay. So that's what we got to do. Oh, wait a second. This isn't going to work. The Justin Pan thing, it can't be, the channel name needs to be Adam Learns Live. It's the token we would want. Well, let's look this up. Where did it say where to do this? Something had printed out saying where to find this. Oh, here it is. Twitch4j chat. Yeah. Twitch4j GitHub. Token chat. Maybe just here, chat. It said there was a token thing on here. You can generate a chatbot token here, Twitch token generator. Okay, let's copy this. This is gonna have me log in. Give me a sec. Let me think about this. I want this to send commands as my bot. So we're not going to do this from my main account. Yeah. Let's copy this into the README. Use this to generate the token for your bot. All right, give me a sec, give me a sec. Bot chat token, username. I don't know what any of this is. All right, engage privacy mode. I got to do a bunch of stuff. Give me a minute. I gotta log in and figure out what's going on. What's my bot's name? Adam Learns bot. Yeah, there. I have to go through like a million layers of defense that I set up for this. All right, now code and authenticator app. Let's find that. Unable to find your two-factor auth code. What? Uh-oh. I don't have another two-factor auth thing. What? Hang on a second. Oh man. Yeah, I think I need to do this over text message. It says authenticator uses the. Oh no. What? Yeah. Did I type the wrong code or something? Oh, now it worked. Weird. I double checked it too. Strange. Okay. Sorry. Still give me a minute. Okay, now what do I need to copy over here? It must be a user access token with chat read scope. Okay, give me a sec. Am I done? I might be done. I don't know. Let me take a look at this. Okay. User connect to IRC and channel to connect to that channel with IRC. Probably failing because I can't get a token for the API. You don't need it if you only want to read from chat. Yeah, I think we do need to send messages in chat, but we could change that, and it would probably be nice to change that. Consider changing to only read messages from Twitch chat and not have to send them. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. I'm a little worried. Top of this, let's put all the logs on the other screen. That way I can't leak them. And let's try reloading this. Did it work? I don't know. It didn't print. Oh, I never rebuilt. I think I need to do like new arena or something over here. New arena? It doesn't probably know to listen to me. I don't. Did I like hard code Adam13531 in here somewhere? No, I don't think so. No, I didn't. Who can send the new arena command then? Where is this? Here it is. If is Twitch user an admin, how do we figure that out? Name is equal to the Twitch channel. That's me. That's me, everybody. Yeah, weird. I think something's going wrong then. I don't think it's loading correctly. I had that startup code from wherever this thing was getting called from. Here, what is this? Setup world. Is this printing? The plugin is starting up? No. But then again, I probably forgot to rebuild. Oh, this is fun. Give me a sec. Oh, I had the wrong Twitch channel name. Oh my god. Adam Learns Live. There we go. Okay, my bad. let's try that again. How do I chat? There. All right, did it work? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, nice. It said setting up for a brand new game. It's not doing anything. Okay, well, we can send and read messages. That's cool. Why is it broken? Hey, who cares? Early happy Thanksgiving. Early happy Thanksgiving to you too. We are doing something that I think is very fun and cannot wait to get this thing going over here. But we're hitting some snare and I'm not totally sure what it is yet. I am still getting that concurrent modification exception in something that is not my code. So I think we just ignore that. And it says setting up for a brand new game, but then it doesn't do anything. Setting up for a brand new game. All right, so this is start new game. Regardless of whether this was called manually or automatically. Oh, there's an automatic thing? Make sure we don't have the automatic task scheduled or we'll reset a second time. Set this, set reset entire scoreboard, create new arena. So is this what's breaking here? Dispose and then make a new one. Set up new arena location. Get the world. Get a next arena location. Set the camera. I don't know if we need to not be in creative mode. Oh, something, hang on, I gotta restart the server. Yeah, something is not right there. You know what, let's also just rebuild this thing. Give me a sec. Build and deploy, call Maven, clean install. Give me a second. Okay, so now if we restart the server, GUI, there we go. Okay, now we reconnect through Minecraft. Chad. No, I think Chad is correct. All right, now we connect. Ooh, it like super spewed an error there. What happened there? Could not pass event, player join event to Animal Royale snapshot. Class biome does not have member field, biome deep warm ocean. Is this something that's just out of date, I guess? I don't know. I'm going to have to figure that out too. Let's just try running new arena and see what happens. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Okay, let's figure out some of these problems then. Give me a sec. I'm going to paste this all into here. So here's the error. Does not have member field, biome deep warm ocean. Where's this coming from? Oh, is biome bad? Interesting. I wonder if they got rid of that. All the ocean biomes are new since you first made it. Trying to check for oceans is a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, is biome bad? Bad biomes were ocean, cold ocean, deep ocean, etc. All the oceans. And why is that? Returns of a biome is considered a bad location, has too much water. Water isn't necessarily a problem, but it's not a very easy arena to fight in. The one ocean type we don't consider bad is frozen ocean. Okay, that's a very sensible comment. So now what do we have as biomes here? Biome.ocean. Does it say that this is deprecated? No. What? No such field. There's definitely the field. I have something that's out of date here. Are one of these things wrong? Is one of these things wrong? Java.env. What is this? Paper API. I wonder if that's bad. 1.15.2. I don't know what this is. But I probably need to update this. Yeah, we're at 1.21. We gotta probably make this match. Yeah, what was the correct version for this? Paper is 121.3 R0. Okay, so 121.3 R0. Yeah. R0.1. Okay. I think that's right. So we probably have to build and deploy this again. It's going to disconnect me from the game. We're going to go try to build this. Probably right in the README thing that we have somewhere. First install command took an entire 8 minutes of downloading tons of metadata. But it failed to execute, could not resolve dependencies. Can't find that one. So that's not a valid thing. We gotta find the right version of this. How do we do that? Maven repo find dependency? I don't know. Search this. Got it. What version are you up to? 2021? Oh God. All right. Hey, Laird. It should fail to build now. Yeah, it is failing to build. I got to figure out what this should be now. It might be that it was taken over by somebody else. Paper API. Where do we get the Maven thing? I don't know. Getting started. Set up. Maven. Yeah, here we go. io.paper.paper. Yeah, this is what we need, I guess. And it's got to be in the repo.papermc repository. Do we use that? We use papermc.io. So this is different. We got to change this. So we put that there, and then put this over here. Wait, no, not like that. Oh, I see. We have a different format here. I don't think we need the paper API part of this, but I'm not sure. Let's just try this. I'm gonna try building now. It's probably gonna take forever to download from this new repo first. And yeah, it looks like that's what's happening. Here's what I'm looking at. Okay, build failure. Failed to execute goal. Arena, not a statement, semicolon is expected. I forget a semicolon in my log statement or whatever. Oh, I just typed ocean and then didn't do anything. Yeah, okay, let's try that again. Okay, still problems. What are these problems? Cannot find symbol, variable firework, variable deep warm ocean. So biomes have changed since they... What are the ocean ones now? Ocean, frozen, deep, warm, deep, lukewarm. There's no deep warm. There's no deep warm ocean anymore. It's deep lukewarm ocean. Oh my God. Okay, fine. Well, anything with ocean in the name, we're just gonna get rid of. So let's go back over to here and just type biome.ocean. I don't know if cold is frozen, but it's probably not. So we're gonna cut that out too. Cold, deep cold, deep lukewarm. deep, and then warm. Are those all the ocean biomes? Am I missing something? We have ocean, we have deep ocean right there, deep cold right there, cold right there, lukewarm. We don't mind frozen and deep frozen, I guess. Lukewarm. No, I'm missing that one. Lukewarm ocean. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, so these are the oceans we do not want. Excuse me. Okay, so that'll fix that problem. Now we have fireworks, which you're not supposed to use, I guess. Cannot find symbol in Twitch chat. Oh, that was the identify command. Did they get rid of fireworks in Minecraft? Oh no. Entity type dot firework. Okay, what's the entity type now? Fireball? Firework rocket. Okay, that's probably what we want. Firework rocket. Do you prefer coding a game in Java or C++? Probably Java. I do not like C++. I don't like the concept of header files. Our primed TNT. This is one of the most important things in the entire game, and it can't find the symbol. So hopefully it's just named differently. Entity type TNT. Yeah, TNT. Oh, maybe that's not what we want though. Is there a primed or no? There's just TNT. Okay, I don't know. This has a warning on it. Is it deprecated? Yeah. We want to be able to identify this TNT later, so we store a name. I want the name to be visible. Oh my god, all this is gonna break. Yeah, all of it's gonna break. All right, what next? Firework again. This is in event listener. Firework. Why was it used here? It's not used here. Broadcast message is deprecated. And everything's deprecated. Only took 4 years of not touching this project. Okay, let's try building again. By the way, the music's not too loud, right? It's still complaining about this stuff. But I couldn't find firework in here. Oh, we're in the wrong thing, I think. Event listener. Firework. Yeah, here it is. Music's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. Firework rocket and then TNT. All right. That should do it. We should be able to build. It's probably going to horribly break when we run it. But we built it. Now we copy it. Then we run. Do this off screen. Okay. Now we connect. It's still loading. And it's done. Okay, it did not start with any errors. Did it print out my message? Did it print out my message? No, it didn't. Oh, nice. It made an arena. Oh. Okay, so wait, can I join? How do you not have this menu pop up? Can you do that? Controls. I want to be able to alt tab without that menu showing. I don't know if that's a thing. You can open chat to avoid it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, that's good enough for now, I guess. But thank you, Blob. Okay, so now what do I do? Join yellow. New arena. Okay, I made a new arena. There's a start command, isn't there? Read me. New arena. Start rounds. Force a match to start before the lobby time's up. None of this is working. Yeah, none of this is working. How are you supposed to join? Where's that quick start guide? Ah, here it is. Quick guide. Am I making a mod? No, a plugin. I made it actually 4 years ago. I'm just trying to revive it now. There's join, identify, TNT. Join a game. Type join color. You'll be whispered coordinates. That's not going to happen anymore. TNT in a particular coordinate. Man, okay, well, I don't know why this isn't working. We should delete this command for right now. Where's my thing? Here it is. Okay, remake the join command. Where'd Twitch chat go now? There it is. Okay, so delcom. What? Battle's about to start with 0 players. Alright, well, let's start a new one. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, Start Arena doesn't work now? Is there a way to end the game? Joining the game, using TNT. Start Arena. I didn't even list that here. Yeah, you don't have to whisper the commands. Or at least you shouldn't have to whisper them. Let me see. I don't think you should. I think there's just a handle chat message here. Handle chat message. Sender name message. So start rounds, new arena, lava. Okay, so if I type lava, what happens here? Does it work? That's a Java. That's 1 key away from lava. It doesn't look like it. Huh. Let's try whispering the bot. Adam learns bot. Lava. Please use the whisper window. Oh my god. I know it said make sure to whisper your commands. I don't think that matters because I clearly could run start. I could run new arena. And this is all in handle chat message. Yeah, both functions on whisper and on chat message call the same thing in the end. So something's going wrong with this. Place lava randomly. Yeah, probably every function within this thing is just broken. I'm surprised it's not admitting an exception though. It transitioned back to the lobby phase. So I guess now we can make a new arena. New arena. Hey, Mars. Setting up a brand new game. Yeah, it looks like this is working. Oh, hey, did it say that before? Starting the round automatically? Oh, I see kills and stuff over here. Oh, that's off the screen. Let me try this. Oh, neat. It worked. I joined. Why didn't this work the first time? Can I identify my sheep? Yeah, Kevin joined too. If I type identify, it should shoot a firework into the air. Nice, it did. Oh, man. This is crazy. Okay, so the commands are going to be really, really difficult for you to all figure out without a guide. And there's no timer. The UI is broken. You have to like set a direction, a power, and a something else. I don't even remember. TNT 45. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. Are they shooting TNT already? Is that part working? I'm not watching the game right now. I'm trying to get this. More help here. Hey, neat. I made a little guide. So here's how it works. TNT, yaw, pitch, and power. Yaw is the angle. Oh, pitch is up or down, and then the power. And you can set a time to live as well. Oh my god. This is nuts. This game is complex. Okay, so TNT, yaw. Let's set it to 90. I don't know which direction is even up. Pitch, we'll set to 45. Power, we'll set to 50. Did my sheep move? It didn't move. Did Kevin's move? Is that Kevin? How do I lower? How do you drop? Oh, shift. Okay, that's very, very hard to do. I don't think you can join during the match. So that would be unfair. All right, we're just going to focus on my sheep then and try to figure out how do we get this to work. Holy cow, this is so hard to control. Okay, so if I type TNT 45, 45, 45, it doesn't do anything. Do I need the time to live? 4.2? Oh, whoa, it worked. Oh, and I shot TNT. Whoa. Okay, so apparently you need all 4 arguments. So Kevin's sheep just started shooting? Yeah. All right, but then there was a teleport function, TP45. Whoops. I teleported into the TNT. All right, wow. Well, this is kind of working. I think we're missing a lobby timer. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, and it just automatically creates a new game. It never stops launching. Yeah, it never stops launching. The game eventually gets faster and faster and faster. So if I type something like join pink, my sheep falls from the sky. I need to make a... I need to change the controls. All right, you'll be able to play, but you won't be able to see anything that's happening because I got to change my controls for a sec. How do you drop? It's normally set to shift. Where even is that? Sneak. Yeah, this. I want to set this to whatever this key is, P. And P is currently set to social interaction screen. We're just going to set this to, I don't know, shift, I guess. And then how do you fly? It's space. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, nice. Now I can do this. Yeah. So it is a little hard to know where you are. There's an identify command, which I think you can use at any given time. Let me type this stuff from my phone. That way I can... How do I do this? Okay, don't kill me yet. Does identify work when you're already in the game? Ah, it does. It just shoots up a firework. So we should also force it to be daytime, right? Because this is going to be much harder to see. I kind of like the idea of it being nighttime. Broke the camera. Yeah, I need like a dynamic... Oh, broke that camera. I see what you're saying. Yep. Let me just unplug this and plug this back in. Why does this happen? Oh, I need to change this, I guess. Cam link. There we go. Plan to make mods after you finish this plugin? No, I'm not. I'm gonna go back to Skeleseller after finishing this. So I think after today, we'll probably not touch this again. Okay, so here's how you should be able to do this. I should be able to type TNT 90, 45, 45, 4.5. Let's see. Which direction does that make me face? Okay, not the correct direction. So I want 180, 45, 45, 4.5. Okay, look at that. My sheep faced the right direction. Is it going to shoot in the as far as I need it to? Nope, that's too far. Add power or add... There's like an... Oh, man. Sorry. This is hard to control. There was an add power command. Yeah. Add power minus 10. So now my TNT shouldn't go quite as far. Perfect. Well, it didn't kill them, but it's about to. Okay, now here are the remaining two sheep. So what I need to do is add yaw -90. And then I'll face Darkstorm. And then... Yeah, that should work. Yep. There we go. Cool. Yeah, well, the game works. Baby rage. Okay, so what I want to try next is, does the sudden death stuff work with lava? It should make a new arena pretty soon. Yeah, and also, can you teleport outside of the game? So let's see. If I type join, there I am. We're going to type TP90. Should teleport me downward, right? Oh, type TO90. Oh, because it's auto-correcting TP. Oh, 90 is not what I want. It's 180. How often can you teleport? Was it once every 10 seconds? I can't teleport again. I don't know how often you could do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I want to see if I can go out of bounds here. I'll just wait a bunch of time. Yeah, so here's the issue with this game. If I'm not here, you're not going to know where you are. And it's kind of obnoxious to try to figure out where you are. Yeah, there's an identify command, but it's not super apparent. Okay, no, I don't think you can leave the arena. Okay, so if I shoot TNT at that person, TNT 90, no, it'd be like 80, 45. Oh, they died. Okay, fine. I will set this to negative 15. No, they died too. Okay, fine. Negative 45, 4.5, 75. All right, let's see. My sheep should now face them, I hope. No one can see me. And negative 45 apparently doesn't work. How do we get that to work then? 360, 315, I guess. Hey, unknown. 575. Okay, let's see. Does that work? What's going on? Why is my sheep not moving? Hey, you there. You, sheep. We're just watching me right now. I'm going to figure out why this isn't working. If I set this to 0, 45. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to use a floating point number for the... there we go. Okay. All right, I'll stop cheating. We have 3 people left. There are no kills in the game right now. So can I set this to negative 45, 45, 75, 4? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. So now I just need to figure out the right thing. Add, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got to try the lava command. Lava. Oh, nice. It works. Spawned right on top of me. What's the catalyst for resurrecting this? It's for potentially taking longer lunch breaks. Yeah, I think we should try to make the game a little more user-friendly. Like a TNT left. Did I die? Can we join in already? Yes. Well, not during a game, but otherwise, yes. Okay, but this is where the game gets a little better because I can start spectating and be like, okay, there's Darkstorm, and there is Ienza. And sudden death should be going on, but I only see one lava thing that spawned. Oh, maybe that's all lava does, is it spawns one lava blob. Let's see, what happens when I run it again? Yeah, it's spawning one each time. Camera can be from above. We could flatten the arena. I liked the idea of it not being flat because TNT is so destructive. I'm the only one who can spawn lava, by the way. And if I spawn it enough times, you will eventually get hit by it. There's some built-in timer that when it hits 0, it does sudden death mode, and then lava just keeps spawning everywhere. What is Darkstorm doing? Look at that. Just shooting way up in the air. By the way, so a nice way of controlling this is there's an add yaw, add pitch, add power command. So for example, if you're facing in one direction and you want to be 15 degrees to the side, you can just do add yaw 15. It's all one word, add yaw. Yeah, the game is pretty complex now. I think we need to make it a little more user-friendly. Dark is brute forcing it. I don't think Dark is... it's changing anything. If you lower your pitch, if you do like add pitch -30, yeah, there definitely needs to be a cheat sheet for sure. And for now, you can I do F3P? Oh, P won't work anymore. It's gotta be that. No, okay, we can't do that. All right, let's just open up chat and I'll just do this. So there is a quick guide over here, but this is not super clear. I don't know why sudden death isn't working. How long does it take? He's not concerned with changing pitch. Yeah. Okay, a bit. All right, Dark, type add pitch -30. Because you're shooting straight up right now. Oh, sudden death. Nice, it worked. Lava will fall from the sky until all sheep are dead. Okay, yeah. You can already see lava covering everything. It doesn't burn trees, though, I think. I'm not sure why. What's the max time to live? I think it's 5. Although we could tweak some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure why it doesn't burn anything. Oh, wow. Dark narrowly missed that lava. But I think it's going to be over. You can only hide in there for so long. You're basically in a lava pit. And it's coming for you on all sides. Yeah, your TNT, by the way, is going in kind of weird directions. I think fire from lava is a server setting. Ah, I see. Did you press F3 and then hold P or hold F3? It opens, so you might have pressed them individually. Yeah, I rebound P to something else. And I don't have a way of... Hang on, do I have a way of doing this? Oh, pause on lost focus disabled. Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you. That is super helpful. Yeah, let me write that down. Hold F3 and press P to stop pausing when the focus is lost in the client. Need to make the game more user-friendly. Probably no nighttime. Allow for something like TNT left. Okay, I want to try joining. Let's lump this into here. Give me a sec. I know this is really obnoxious to see me cover the whole screen when you're trying to play a game. There we go. Now I can join pink. Okay, remember, if you want to play right now, it's incredibly hard. Player pitch powers, you can only control 2 things. Yeah, but then you need to know player names. And I think that would be hard too. So I'm right there. Kevin's right below me, which means I should teleport up and then aim down. TNT 180, 45, 33. There, I'm aiming right at Kevin now. And so whenever the game starts, I should hopefully destroy Kevin and make the game completely unfun for him. Oh, no, I shot too far. Oh, he's teleporting. Why hasn't it done anything? Oh, it's got to be exclamation mark TP. Oh no, I killed us both. Oh man, I don't think kills are working. I don't know the cores. I know it's very confusing right now, but here's a document explaining how this stuff works. I know, I killed us both. Okay, whoever that is, who is that? Human puppet, you're doing a pretty good job. Oh, I think you got a kill. Well, I don't think it counted. Then Hef is down here. Who's that? Pleb. And, oh, and then Quickie Joe? No, Sockton. Where'd Quickie Joe go? Are there only 4 players left? We should have like a number of players counter somewhere. I'm going to write some of this stuff down. Yeah, I think kills are broken. Kills seem to be broken. Maybe you can't name TNT. Show a timer, show a player counter. How many were there total versus how many are left? Okay, let's see what's going on here. It is fun just kind of spectating the matches. So Sockton is trying to aim at Hef. Pleb has not activated any TNT yet. Sockton is missing by quite a fair margin. And over here, we have Human Puppet trying to make the biggest hole in the ground. Oh, wow, it is not looking good for Hef. Sockton has almost figured it out. They're almost there. Oh, okay, Pleb is now firing. Hef is taking damage. Ooh, I think it's over for Hef. Nope, one more TNT. Oh, went too far. Wasn't the border indestructible last time? I don't think it was. I just don't think you can pass it. Okay, that definitely didn't count as a kill, and that was a very clear kill. Auto aim at the closest sheep, or use always the same pitch. Seems like anything would be hard. Yeah. I think having a guide on screen is probably an important thing to do. Okay, so Sockton has learned the controls for sure. Sockton is out to kill everybody. Meanwhile, yep, okay, so Sockton wins that one. Now, Human Puppet, if you want to aim to like, what would you have to do? Probably like 120 degrees. So you can do add yaw and then like 50. I think that'd be pretty good, Human Puppet. Okay, it turns out 120 wasn't totally correct. Yeah. All right, esports ready. I love this game. I think this is great. All right, Sockton's adjusting. Probably needs a little less power. It's gonna be daunting. I think Sockton's gonna win. My money's on Sockton. The yellow sheep on the right. Which, by the way, sorry, I am not. My head's covering everything. Here's what I'll do. I'll turn off my my cameras, and that way you can just see the carnage here. Yeah, without a proper spectator, this game is going to be pretty hard to do. Oh, the TNT's landing over here. Doing a little bit of damage. Sockton wins. Good job, good job. All right, I'm going full esports right now. The goal, take out Sockton. Okay, so if you want to try this out, like I said, controls are pretty tough, but you can type join. Ignore the thing about whispering. Join pink. All right, where am I? All right, here, I'll try to zoom in on people. So I'm here. Sockton's at the upper right. Quickie Joe's just beside Sockton. Kevin, Anza. We got Human Puppet down there. Unknown. Who is that? Darkstorm. Steven Brando. Hey, Brando. I don't know where Steven Brando's loaded. Over there, yeah, near the regular sheep. A sheep in sheep's clothing. Very smart. Where's the source code? It's currently closed source, but I might make it open source. Okay, so negative 45. We're going to make a power of 50. Time to live with that. Yeah. So now hopefully I will destroy all of you. Just trying to blend in. Yeah, for those who did not see the guide, it is this document. It is not easy to understand right now. The game is total chaos. We resurrected it from 4 years ago. All right, did I hit anybody? No, I didn't. I got to aim a little bit. Add yaw negative 10. Add power 10. All right, there we go. I'm going to hit that cluster of sheep over there. You stand no chance. Yeah, TNT starts out very slow at first, by the way. In case you could not tell. Okay, that's not good enough. Add yaw another negative 10. Oh, who died? We should definitely print out who died. Because I don't know who died. Also, we should probably show the TNT timer. Show TNT timer. Cooldown timer. Say who died. I didn't see where my TNT went. I'm just going to add some power here. Add power 5. Yeah, you can't join during a match. Am I hitting anybody? No, not quite. Wait, no. Negative 10 there. Okay. Ooh, I'm almost hitting Skeleseller. Add yaw -1. Add power -1. There. Okay, that should be perfect, right? We should hit Skeleseller now. Almost. Almost. So close. Someone's aiming for me. I'm gonna move pretty soon. Yeah, you can type the !TP command and teleport. I am so close to getting Skeleseller. I just can't for some reason. Oh, I think I got him. Yes. So it's teleport with a direction. So you got to type it like with the TNT directions. Oh, if I make this blow up in the air. Add TTL -1. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You should be able to see the cooldown on the screen somehow. There's a... Oh, who killed me? I was responding to chat. All right, fine. I'll spectate. All right, so who do we have left? We have Kevin, who just teleported on that tree. Skeleseller over here. Stephen Brando, Sheep in Sheep's Clothing. And way over here is Sockton shooting downward. So here's your bird's eye view. Oh, never mind. Stephen Brando's gone. Just 3 sheep remaining. All right, Sockton has just changed aim. Hitting a tree right now, but the tree's going to get blown up. And that'll let the TNT go just barely over the tree. Meanwhile, we got Skeleseller over here. Okay, it's a fierce battle. Kevin is shooting TNT a little too far. If you lower the time to live, you can kill it in midair. Getting faster. Can you enable auto shoot? It's already on auto shoot. It's just that the time between TNT is pretty long at first. Oh, Kevin died. Okay, it's Sockton versus Skeleseller. Don't let Sockton win, Skeleseller. Here, let's make this very easy. We'll line up the shots over here. You see this? Sockton's got no chance. Just aim a little to the right. Add some power. I'm surprised at how sort of fleshed out this game was for working on it for like a week. We had it auto-generate arenas. We had a bunch of different commands and stuff. Oh, Sockton won. Oh, GG, everybody. Sometimes you can stay up in the air for some time if people blow them up. Whoa, really? We probably need to enable some kind of gravity then. Well, I guess it just makes the game kind of fun. All right, it's going to make a new arena. This is very flat. This should be pretty easy, although you could go down into that hole down there probably. There should be like a TNT gun. All right, join pink. All right, there I am. I want to teleport to negative... No, 180, 215. There we go. 45. 10 seconds of documentation. I know. It is very hard to tell how far the power needs to go. I think 10 is too low a power. I'm going to set this to 30. Let's see if that works. Okay, so let's see who's where. Down here we got Kevin. We got Unknown. Here we got Skeleseller and Stephen Brando. We got Quickie Joe over there at the top. Human Puppet at the top. Over here is Ienza and Broken Crown. I don't see my sworn nemesis Sockton anywhere. Is power linear or exponential? I don't remember. You're putting a lot of faith in me remembering how the game works. All right, power was too much, so 20. Let's try that. No, that's still not enough. 10. There we go. All right, Kevin's going down. Okay, pretty good TNT location there. Did Kevin just try teleporting? You know I control the game. I can just spectate you. There. Oh no, mutually assured destruction. All right, fine. All right, so here we got Sinistello, Stephen Brando, Human Puppet in the back, Ienza, and Broken Crown on the side. Oh, wow. It's a pretty good shot. Good job, Sinistello. Oh, bad job, Broken Crown. All right, so we got 3 sheep remaining. Sinistello, Stephen Brando, and Ienza. All right, I got my money on Brando. You can do it, Brando. Oh, yeah, you can definitely do it now. Sinistello's dead. It's just 2 people. You got this. Just don't aim down at the ground. Oh, TNT's going over there. Numbers are hard to track. Oh yeah, they definitely are hard to track. There are, excuse me, there are add commands like add yaw, add pitch, add power, so you can just apply a delta from the last time. Yeah, time to TNT would be fun to see. I agree. Oh, wait. You're both gonna die if TNT blows up over here. Oh no! Wow, that's yeah. My money was on the right person. Good job. Oh man! All right, next game's coming up. We'll play one more. Then I gotta actually apply some work and probably take a break. We have another flat arena. Can you recolor yourself? Yeah, you can. You can change your color at any time. All right, let's just aim straight down. All right, someone is right above me. This is the perfect time to practice how much power I need to shoot them. I'm not going to come in last place. That's it. That's my goal. I see Human Puppet is lining himself up with me. That's not good. So we're going to need to teleport out of here pretty soon. Wait, why is Kevin's name crossed off already? Oh, can you drown? I think you can drown. Oh man. Okay, yeah, that's kind of cheap. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Nice. 2 sheep are already down. All right, -90. Oops. Add yaw. There. I think that'll work. Gonna destroy Human Puppet. Just need a tiny bit more power. Oh wait, no. Human Puppet's gone. All right, TNT 10. I don't comprehend how the teleport works, so I hope I don't fall in water. It's the same yaw as your TNT, which I know is a little bit confusing. So anyway, teleport 0 would be straight north. Teleport 90 would be east. Okay, I'm like gunning people down over here. How to play? I'll link in the guide in just a sec. Hang on, I have to win this. Almost. We need 60. We need a little bit more power. We need probably a lower pitch. So close. So close. So very close. I'm going to get you, unknown. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's it for now. We will play some more in a bit. But yeah, this is pretty neat. Let's disconnect. Temptation of Minecraft got me more comfortable with chat games. Maybe I'll actually join Jump Royale soon. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we got a lot of changes we should make. Excuse me. It'd be nice to have like floating player names be bigger. Maybe we should prevent drowning. I'm not even sure about that. I think it had something to do with Animal Crossing. And I saw this. I remember the original. Yeah. Well, thank you for trying this, everybody. I'm glad it's already in pretty good shape. So we should probably check in what we've done, even with just this. We have jar repositories. I don't know what this file is, but I guess we'll check it in. Perhaps drowning should teleport the sheep away. I think... Actually, I think drowning is probably something we should maybe keep in. Because if you get too deep in the water, then it's probably an unfair advantage. Better indication of where your sheep is. Yeah, there are a lot of problems with just like how do you even do this? Like, let's say you have 20 players. How do you make it clear where your sheep is and not bother everybody else? Default background noise in every stream. No, I don't want to do that. We gotta not check in env. I'm not even sure why env is there. Oh, because I left it in the original folder. All right, so cd dot dot. We should see the m file, rmm. Cool. DS store, we should just put in our git ignore. I was doing this on Windows years ago, so that was never a problem. How do we do that? .ds store. That should work, but yeah. Can you set all the wool? Makes you move faster. Yeah. Too much water in that arena. Tried to teleport it away. It didn't reach land. Yeah. Yeah, I think there'd be a lot of cool special abilities to add. Like, imagine if there was like a lava TNT. It doesn't explode. It just drops a column of lava. Or something like that. Larva. What else? I think I had a bunch of ideas from a while ago. I think the teleport thing was kind of interesting. There could be like a plant a tree kind of thing. Maybe as a barrier. Maybe like carve a tunnel. Maybe lots of things we do. TNT command sets absolute values, right? Yes. And then the add star commands will add deltas. So like add yaw 45 will angle you 45 degrees clockwise from where you were. And add pitch 45. The issue with this game compared to Jump Royale is Minecraft is 3D and we don't guarantee flat arenas. If we forced flat arenas, even then you might still have a problem because the TNT causes it to become 3D. Although I guess you could make it indestructible. But if we forced flat, indestructible arenas, then we could do this essentially in like a 2D plane. So we could just have like a direction and a power and a time to live. Is the whispering thing broken? I've got to remove that from the game completely. So we're going to make some changes to this stuff. Let's say to remove the whispering thing. Remove all references to whispers. I think the issue with this game is if you play it for like 1 to 2 days, I think it's fun. But as you start to get people who know how to play the game, I think it's going to make it very unfun for other players. So I think we need like almost a Mario Kart-esque system here for just sort of evening out the power levels. Maybe you get invincibility every once in a while if you're not a good player or something. Consider allowing people to join the game in spectate mode for better view. I have not. I don't know if that would be easily doable without exposing my IP address. So I'd prefer not to open this up to the world, I think. Would we gather in a server, build a coliseum, and have that be the arena? We could probably build a couple. That would be kind of interesting. Yeah. All right, so build in the play.cmd. I don't think we should change this. I think we should just make a new script. Yeah, so let's revert this. Let's save this as build and deploy .sh. Echo off. We don't need that. We can use proper comment characters now. CP. What's the flag for CP to auto delete the target thing? Is there like a -F? Destination file cannot be opened. Remove it and create a new file. If it can't be opened. What's -N? Do not overwrite the existing file. Yeah, I think we just want -F. Is the arena size fixed or dynamic? It's fixed, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I think we just need that. Let's try running this. No, it's asking if I want to overwrite it. How do you... CP, don't ask to overwrite. Force CP. CP-RF. Oh, have I aliased it? I don't care about this too much, to be honest, but... No, I haven't aliased it. Why does that still ask if I want to overwrite it? Maybe it is alias type CP. Is an alias for no correct CP-I. I see. Okay, so then what we need to do is /bin/CP. That should work now, right? Yes. There we go. How's your audio system? Do you actually hear this music? Yes. How do you not hear it as an echo? It's probably some smartness in OBS and also a directional mic, or like largely directional mic, and the speaker's not being that loud right now. Hang on, when I'm talking, yeah, it's going to like -15. I was to say the music is at like -40, so it should be pretty quiet. All right, so that's done. We're just checking in all of this stuff that we changed here. Anything else? The README. We still need to modify the README. Compiler, module name change. I don't care about a lot of this stuff. And then we changed some individual files. Did this ever print out the plugin is starting up? The plugin... I don't think it did. I don't know where it should have printed. I'm going to just delete this. All right, we fix all the things that stop this from building. The kill count is broken. We'll have to figure that out. Stuff is all fine. This is just fixing the stuff that was broken. Yeah, I'm going to just check all this stuff in, I think. Resurrect the game. It's been about 4 years since I touched the game or the code. I wanted to get it running again, which is all this commit really does. It updated, or like I updated some dependencies, fixed some deprecated calls, I guess, and tested the game out. Yeah. Okay. We should try running this. Build and deploy.sh. Change mod plus X. Build and deploy. Yeah, looks like it's working. Cool. Cool. You look depressed? Might be due to overwhelming Java and XML. Do I look depressed? I hope not. I'm actually very happy about how the game's been going. We're only going to be working on this for like a day. Let's see. Okay, so README. We should go modify that. Voice command and everything. Yeah, that's another thing we're going to have to do. I do not. Okay, good. This stuff. Let's go modify the README. Just messing it. It's totally fine. Restarted. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Building and running. Install IntelliJ IDEA Community Edition. Install Maven. Yeah, from there, there's a Maven tab that Oh, can you not? Yeah, there we go. Preview. Yeah, cool. Okay. There's a Maven tab that will... Can I not change this divider? There we go. That will let you run the install command. This is what produces the jar file that you need, not compile. Package will produce the build artifact. Install invokes package, then installs the jar. Yeah. By invoking package for you. And then installing it into the local Maven repo in M2. At least I think. All right, first install command took like 8 minutes. I don't... Do we need the clean command? The first install command took about 8 minutes to download all of the metadata. Also, I actually ran it from the CLI via this. Okay, so that's all done. You install paper from here, which I don't think we need before any of this stuff. Install paper MC. Download it from here. FYI, Spigot builds on Bucket, Paper MC builds on Spigot, which buys you Bucket and Paper in the source. Yeah. Cool. Put the jar you downloaded in its own directory. Put the jar that you downloaded. Put Paper MC's jar that you downloaded into its own directory, since it's going to create tons of files. This is also where you'll eventually put, well, not eventually, we're going to put an M file. Yeah, okay, so after installing, run the setup script generator, placing this with this. Run the setup script generator, replacing server.jar with the jar that you downloaded. It'll mention something about the EULA. Open the EULA and accept it. At this point, you connect the Minecraft client to localhost. You should type op your Minecraft name. What is op considered? Like admin? I'm guessing it stands for operator. Player operator. You can run game commands, such as changing the game mode, etc. Yeah, to make yourself an operator, which will let you run commands in the game. All right, run game mode creative to be able to fly. I don't know if this is necessary or if my plugin does this for you, but it's probably worth it. After copying the plugin with build and deploy, do this in the game. Yeah. Run build and deploy, which will copy the resulting plugin to your server's plugins directory. The destination for the copy command should be the directory you put the paper MC jar in. Then create an M file. File in this folder. Should have the contents listed below. this is the .m file. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Yeah, so I just updated the README. Oh, it messed up the bulleted list because of this one. Is that better? Does it have to add these spaces? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Update README. This didn't take too long to figure out, but the changes I just made here should make it a lot clearer for the future. Okay, remove all references to whispers. Let's take a quick break before I do that. Let's turn off the Minecraft sounds. Let's just quit the game, actually. Yeah, I'm going to take a jump royale break. And then when we get back, we'll keep working on the rest of the stuff. Is it jump time? It's jump time. Okay, so this is a much simpler game that probably many of you have seen. You just type regular join, no exclamation mark, and then J and a single number, and you can jump. I'll be back in a little bit. everybody. Close the game. Okay, so where we leave off. So this, consider changing to only read messages. This is like a if there's extra time kind of thing. Actually, in fact, I don't even want to do this. Let's just delete it. Okay, remove references to whispers. Let's go start with that. So we'll just search for whisper. I am kind of curious what this to-do archive has in it. Let's take a look at it really fast. How come it won't show up? To-do archive. Weird. Maybe... Wait, where even is it? Where is it finding this? To-do archive. Where is this file? Open in... Finder, I guess? Doc? Did I even see a doc folder? I guess so. I guess the archive wouldn't matter. How long did we work on this for, though? Just search for 2020. By the way, this is more than 4.5 years ago, not just 4 years ago. Oh, wow, this is longer than I thought. So if I search for this, and then do this, and this, and this, and this, and then get rid of all of the... Okay, make this unique, sort them. So we worked on it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, I guess. I guess that's about a week. Not really, because it clearly spanned multiple weeks, but it's like a week of streaming. And then we had a regular to do here. What was on this? This is probably super large, knowing me. Yeah, 129 lines. Let's see, convert everything to Kotlin. Interesting. Make Discord the hub for the game. Use Discord as a chat interface. Since Twitch is somewhat unreliable, when the plugin starts up, register a channel so people know which stream it's for. Interesting. Interesting. It would stop people from spamming chat, I guess. Or they'll spam a different chat. I don't think it matters. Jitter the camera at the beginning if it was stationary so the world loads. When someone dies to lava, I think the wrong message prints out. Needs to be some kind of rate limiting. When 200 people joined, it was pure chaos. Change the win message in Twitch chat to show the kill count. Oh, that's super cool. That's a really good idea. If you give me access, I'll do the Kotlin change. Oh, you don't have to, for sure. And I'm not even sure it would make things easier or better. And probably if we're going to do any changes, we should probably just focus on features. I wanna have this run for a bit and just see how do people interact with it. Because like I said, I think there are going to be two major problems that pretty much can't really be solved. One is that people will get bored after whatever, like 15 minutes of playing. And then it'll just be idle for the rest of my lunch. I don't think there's any solving that. And two is that some people will get really good at the game and murder the newbies. Hey, Tolas. Perhaps delay the win message in chat. For me, it spoiled the win. Oh, interesting. Yeah, consider delaying this too so it doesn't spoil the outcome. This isn't super important, I think. Hi, indeed. A cinematic intro. I think changing the camera could be interesting. What else do we have here? Make a command for starting sudden death. Yeah, that's, I think, pretty important. That way, if I come back from a break and I'm like, okay, let's end this, we can just start sudden death. So show a message when sudden death starts. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's a dumb idea to look through this right now because I'm not really looking for tasks to do yet. We already have some tasks. So let's just go start on the tasks we know about, which is to get rid of any of the whisper stuff that we have in the game. I want to search for just... Oh, it's only in 2 places. Yeah, battle is about to start with that many players. Get your TNT ready. Is there a good like TNT or bomb or something? There's a bomb. Yeah, let's use the bomb emoji. Oh, it doesn't print? Can you not type emojis into... Oh, there it goes. Is there a TNT? Oh, there is. Okay, let's use that one then. Okay, so that one's fixed. And then the other one that we need to fix is... No, that's it. That's all of them. Yeah. So then, do we send any private messages anywhere? I commented them all out. There's an event for it. There is a send that's still not commented. Your sheep died. Let's get rid of that. Better Twitch TV. Oh, the Minecraft TNT. I'll stick with just the emoji, though, for the people who are on mobile or something. But that does look pretty good. Give Stockton sheep a crown. You'd have to modify the client, I think, to do that. All right, so this is done. I should probably fully delete these things. The reason I didn't is because I thought maybe we want to keep the messages around or something. Get rid of references to whispers. I did this by commenting out. Well, I did this in my earlier commit and here just by commenting out the whisper code. That way we can still see which messages we thought may be important to send. Did I hear hats? Can we play as snakes in the game? All right, make a command for starting sudden death. Let's see how easy that would be to do. Where is sudden death? Sudden death. Schedule sudden death. Number of seconds before sudden death, 5 times 60. So 5 minutes? That means that games probably last upwards of 6 or 7 minutes sometimes. Equipment. Connectivity with Skeleseller. So this did send a message to Twitch chat at least. Lava will fall from the sky until all sheep are dead. This is a schedule call, and then once it's actually running, what it does is it runs this task. Place lava randomly. What is that? This will randomly spawn lava slightly above the arena. That way the match is greatly sped up. Get the world. Get a random thing. Make a random coordinate pair. And then run this. This doesn't... Something's wrong. This places it once. $20. Is there no tick count global? Oh God. Or paper MC tick count constant. Understanding tick updates, because this thing being hard coded at 20 is a bad idea. Excuse me. Joins per tick. Max concurrent loads. Recipe spam limit. Where is this number? Development API. Event. This is not what I want. I don't know where they even store globals to be able to find this. 20 is their ticks per second, yeah, but I'd like to use a constant for it, and I wonder if they manifested a constant. I don't even know where you get this from. Do we have other constants somewhere? Let's see where that stuff is. Material. I wonder if there's just like a game dot tick. Random tick speed. Game rule. Can we just type tick? We have paper MC tick dot no ticks dot ticks per second. There it is. Where does this come from? net.kiori.adventure.util. Is this even a Minecraft thing? Where is this? Adventure API. What? Get a chunk size constant. I don't think I need the chunk size constant though, right? Chunks. Oh, you're saying look at where that was to see where the I'm not sure. But this 20. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, ticks per second. Let's replace this everywhere. Anywhere else we have the number 20 just hard coded. time between turns. This is in ticks. So stupid. Any others? I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so let's check that in. Oh, we imported 2 things. We don't need that one now. Use constant for ticks per second. But that's not what we were working on, right? That's just something I saw. Make a command for starting sudden death. Yeah, and I didn't understand this. We schedule a task for this. Run task later. Num ticks before sudden death. Oh, I see. Run task timers was called here. What are the other 2 arguments here? Presumably the duration between these. Why did they just say, oh, it's deprecated? Wow, look at that. When you deprecate something, you're supposed, oh wait, no, it's not deprecated. Just this one is. I was gonna say, either way, when you deprecate something, it should say what you're supposed to do or what you're supposed to use, or if there's nothing, then why it was deprecated. Highest Y level is super high now, so lava that high might take a while to flow. It looked like everything was fine. I don't know if we're spawning at the max Y level. I think we're just spawning it above the ground a little bit. Yeah, it's get the highest block that exists there and then add 5. So it's not the highest in the entire world. Apparently bucket is still a thing, yeah. Can make lava flow faster. I kind of liked that you could react to it and teleport away from it. Okay, so this must be... How do we get the bucket scheduler? I want to see what these arguments are. I'm guessing it's in ticks or it's in seconds or something. I don't know. And what's it called? Run task timer. Bucket run task timer. Scheduler programming. Initial delay and the interval. And what is the interval in? Ticks? Seconds? It's in ticks. Okay. Spigot is still using bucket package names. I don't know. I'm kind of turned around when it comes to this stuff. So this is in ticks. So it's once every second we're spawning lava. So this should actually be ticks per second. So if we want to spawn this ourselves, then we would cancel the sudden death task. Oh, I see how this works. We would run this immediately. This is basically like private void start sudden death. And we're going to do this in here. Good. And I guess before we do that, we want to cancel the ongoing timer that we have. This thing is always set, right? If it's not null, yeah, there's a cancel sudden death. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that code. Okay, so schedule sudden death. That's good. And then we want a start sudden death. It's going to be, how do I stop that? Close annotations. Replace with a method reference. Yeah, sounds good. Cool. Okay, now we need a command for it. So we have a lava command. I don't know why we ever coded this in the first place. It places 1 bit of lava. What was the point of that? I don't know, but I think I'm just gonna have it start the start sudden death. Where is sudden death called? Oh, it's private. Public. Just close every tab. Where was that? Lava. Start sudden death. Cool. I'd like to try this stuff out, but I don't want to start a whole game. So as long as you can all keep in mind that we're not going to play a full game, then I think it's okay. If can be replaced with a switch statement, we probably should do that. Let's see what happens. Yeah. I think it looks a little bit better. Although if we're going to do that, I guess we would do that in a separate command. All right, so let's go try this out. All we did is make it so that I can start sudden death mode, right? Yeah. So let's try it. What is this, 2020 AMPV? Might as well be 2020. You tried Fleet yet? No, I haven't. Okay, so now we got to go start all this stuff up. Didn't I close Minecraft as well? I did. Give me a sec. Trying to find out where this is. There we go. All right, play. Kind of like it so far, especially KMP projects. Yeah, it looked cool. I just never gave it a shot. All right, so all we're doing here is testing that sudden death thing. So I think I need one person to join. So I guess, can anyone type !join? Thank you. And then, like I said, that's it. So there's no need to join anymore because we're not going to play a game. I'm just going to spawn in lava. Everyone's joining anyway. Let's see who can get burned by the lava the fastest. And then once it starts, I'm going to type the lava command, which is not the Java command. What a peaceful world. And the only source, the only reason that this exists is for sheep to die. Oops. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a timer showing on screen. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna use the lava command. Sudden death mode engaged. Lava will fall from the sky until all sheep are dead. Yeah, now what happens if I type this again? Not that it should matter much. We're still seeing new lava spawn, right? Yes, 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 yeah, cool. All right, now let's watch it burn you all to a crisp. Good luck escaping it. Getting toasty over here, huh? I like how the sheep is actually looking down at the lava. It knows what's gonna happen. That teleport is on some long cooldown, like 10 seconds or something. I'm actually kind of surprised it hasn't burned everyone yet. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, we need death messages. Seriously, Brando is super lucky to be right here on the precipice. How are you all living still? Is there a way to make lava flow outward more? Like, why is the lava stopping there? If it's a source up here, shouldn't it just flow and cover the entire world? I guess that's why they didn't want that to happen. How are you not dead? Yeah, not very sudden indeed. Maybe we need to make this a little faster. Yeah. Oh, someone died. You're safe. Teleported to the edge. Alright, yeah. I agree. Not very sudden. Oh well. Only flows a couple blocks in the overworld. No idea if you can programmatically change it. Yeah, I think we need lava to spawn more frequently if we're going to do this then. Because it's been, what, like a minute or two since I started spawning it? And nothing is stopping it from spawning in the same... Oh, interesting. Look at that. The lava is stacking on top of each other. Which is just going to make it impossible to see because lava counts as a block. You can only teleport once every 10 seconds. So maybe, or maybe 20 seconds. I don't know how long I made the thing. Who is still alive? Oh, it's just random. Okay. Can TNT go through lava? Did anybody just test that? I don't feel like trying it. Whatever. Let's try it a few times and never moved. I don't know then. Yeah. Okay, don't bother joining this. I'm going to quit out of this. Okay, cool. So now we have a way of starting sudden death. Change lava to start sudden death. It used to only spawn one pillar of lava. Oh, you know what? Let's make it a little bit faster as well. Yeah, 0.5 times ticks per second. How do you do this? It's got to be this divided by 2, I guess. Yeah, or I'd have to do some floating or cast. Didn't you remove the /W from the message? Oh yeah, I only searched for whisper, not /W. Thank you, Toulouse. I will fix that. Okay, I also made sudden death spawn lava twice as quickly. It wasn't very sudden before. Cool, let's search for that /W. You may now join the game with join color, where color is one of these. Is it printing out all the right ones? Orange, white, magenta, light blue. Valid dye colors. Did they change these over the years or no? No, these are, I think they're the same. Yep. If it spawns in one block, can't spawn in the same one. That's all the stacking issue. Yeah, it would. It would. I don't think it's super important because eventually the player base will get skilled enough where there won't even be sudden death. Excuse me. We probably need a sudden death timer as well. Show a timer for the lobby. Show a timer for how long the game has been going. Indicate when sudden death will happen. Have I changed to IntelliJ? No, I'm just for one day working on Animal Royale instead of Skeleseller. This is a game that I made back in 2020. And, well, I closed it already. But you connect through Twitch chat as a sheep and you shoot TNT at each other. And it's a lot of chaos. It's a lot of fun. And I wanted this to be the game that you guys could play on my lunch break. So we have Jump Royale for the short breaks. We could have this game for the lunch breaks. But I don't know how fun it's going to be, so I don't want to put a ton of time into it. I just want to spend today on it. All right, so we deleted the /W from that. Are there any other /Ws? No. Does this straw poll still load? Because didn't they delete all the old straw polls at one point? Yeah. Due to low usage, we've taken the difficult decision to close straw poll website. We will not provide access to poll data. We apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah. Okay, so what did we just do? Yeah, remove a reference to whisper. Move another whisper reference. Okay, cool. Change the win message to show the kill count. First, we need to fix the kill count. And I think I know what's causing this. I think straw poll is dead, Ayush. Or maybe it came back online. Yeah, it's strawpoll.com now, not strawpoll.me anymore. And I think it's someone different running it. I'm not positive though. All right, so kill count being broken, I think is a result of there being a set name thing that doesn't work anymore. They deprecated this, and I'm not sure how we're gonna fix this. We don't want sheep to have AI, but without AI, there's no fall damage, and we do want fall damage. Wait, really? Instead, we'll try adding a very slow potion. Really? What a funny thing that is. Wow. Broadcast message is deprecated. Sheep number, whatever, joined. What is broadcast message supposed to be? I don't know. All of this looks deprecated. Well, this isn't. Unless the deprecated applies to all of these. Unsupported. Okay, I don't know about that. This is deprecated though. What happened here? All custom names are deprecated? Nameable. Custom name. It's just custom name, not set custom name now? Probably that broadcast one. Chat now takes components instead of plain strings. Interesting. So I wonder if we could just set this to broadcast and it'd be fine. Now what? It needs a component. Cannot resolve broadcast string. Yeah. Let's look this up. Bucket broadcast string component. How to broadcast a message. These are all old. Broadcasting text component. That's what we need? Part of Bungie, not NMS. I don't even know what NMS means. Really try this. Oh my goodness, what is this stuff? Invoke chat serializer. You need to serialize messages. Maybe look for paper instead of bucket. Plug-in messaging. They don't mention a broadcast thing, right? They have like a hello world kind of thing over here. Sending messages. Get server, get messenger. Send plugin message. On player jump. I'm not going to look at this right now. It was doing something, and even if it's deprecated, it's working. This is what I have less confidence that this is working. We can set custom name this way, apparently. Although what, this has a problem? Required type component. I got to figure this out. Construct a new text message. Here's the document. Text component.builder. Text component content. Text component. The wrong kind of text component. This one. Builder, new. We can't make a new text component, can we? It's an interface. So we need the builder and then to call build on that builder. Sends component builder. Yeah, all right, fine. Builder. Now what's the problem with this? Result is ignored. Okay, that's fine. So this should be get name. Now why is this failing? Builder's abstract cannot be instantiated. Because it's an interface as well. What is a concrete thing that implements this? Text component implementation. Create. List of children, styles, and content. String. Why is there not just some like from string thing? Static final class. So there's a builder implementation here. So okay, I guess we use this from the implementation. Can we just make a new one of these? I am a little confused here. They don't mention the implementation here. Yeah, this is just an interface. Super interfaces are these. Do they say what Yeah, what influences? They don't? What? How do you use this? Paper MC using text component. Text component builder.new builder. That's possibly it, yeah. New. No, there's huh. This is roughly what I had, right? Game player.get name dot build. No, yeah, you can't initialize this. Show link to component. You can do component.text. Text, yeah. They have string here. Ah, okay. There we go. Ooh, all right, so we can replace all the broadcasts with that as well. By the way, thanks for finding that, Kevin. Yeah, let's fix this. So component.text. Let's get the message string. Yeah, message. Chat color doesn't exist. It's deprecated. Oh my god, everything's deprecated. What are we supposed to use instead of chat color then? Is this a problem? Oh. Need to combine multiple components. So there's some like color component. Color chooser component factory. I wonder, okay. Well, there's component.text. Is there something like component.color or something like that? Oh, there's text color built in. I see. Get style as an argument. Yeah. Hey, Wem. Well, that's something. So can we make a component out of another component? Join with... I don't... Like, how would you just say hello world where world is in blue, I wonder? You can concatenate them? Oh, there's an overridden plus, you think? Text component. Text component doesn't explicitly have it, but buildable component, I guess, does. And buildable component might have something like this. Wow, what a crazy interface. Scoped component. Merge style append. Okay, I think you can do that. Append. I wonder if you can just do plus. Let's try plus component.text message. No, you can't. But I'm guessing you can do dot append. Does that work? Yes. Whew. Okay, great. So let's do that. What a tedious way of printing text. All right, so sheep number. There's got to be some way to have this be cleaner, right? So I don't need to make a million of these things. And I could just say something like sheep, blue, number 5, green, 1. Like, there's got to be something like that. I can't imagine them not putting a convenience function in for that. Paper MC form colorful messages. Colorful chat paper plugin. I don't think it's this. How to make color codes work. (2022) Place all. Where are you supposed to find the documentation for all this stuff? It's also component.join with a bunch of separators. Okay. All right, then let's do it the way that we can definitely do it. And let's worry about this later, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so we want the whole message. Component, all components equals. That's what this is, right? No, it's specifically a text component. Okay. So text component, all components equals component dot join. Builder configuration. There's no separator anymore, apparently. That was deleted, or that was deprecated. Scheduled for removal. Well, we could use the other thing. Whatever, I'm just going to use append. All this to name the sheep. Well, the naming the sheep part is I think, not a problem. The problem we're having is I think we need to name TNT so we know who got the kill. We need some way, and if we can't name it, then we're going to need to track like some sort of Minecraft identifier for the TNT. All right, well, this is kind of weird. So message 1 equals, well, let's make it a text component. Text 1 equals component.text, sheep number, sheep number. This is supposed to be get name colored for in-game chat. Is this even doable? Can you do this anymore? Get chat color from die color, chat color. I don't think this is possible anymore. I don't think this is possible anymore. We gotta return a text component from this. Oh, how fun. Okay, so static text component. This isn't gonna work. We need to just return a new text component. Return component.text with the name and then the die color. That might not be considered a style though. It almost certainly isn't. Yeah. Wait, text color. Text color does exist. Okay, so that's all we'd have to do, in which case this is now a pointless function. But what are the text colors that we have here? Oh, there are no constants? No, so you can type any color, I guess. We need them to match your die color. There was a chat color before this. What was that? This is deprecated. It's just so bad. Every single thing I used was gone. It's been deleted. Maybe you're able to add a custom tag and 100% positive. Yeah, I'll check that out at some point too. Component empty, append, append, append. That's slightly better, I guess. I could make a static function that'll just take in a bunch of them and append them all to one another. Okay, so chat color is going to be gone. This isn't how we want to do this anyway. We want to get a text color from a die color. Can we just have the die color return? There's a get color here. I think this will work. I think it'll work. This returns a color. Color has what? RGBA? Yes, but they're private. We have from, we must have two functions here. Get blue, get alpha. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then we can convert this to a text color. Is there a from over here? Color RGB like. Can we just do this? Get RGB as RGB. Yeah, that works. Right? That should work. Why did we turn certain ones of these in other colors? I think we can delete this now. So now what I want to do is be able to get the name as a text component, but we won't have, no, this won't work the way I want it to, right? Game player.get chat color from die color. And we just set this, the name color. This now has to be a text color. This is as close to your sheep's colors as we can get. We approximate some of them like black, so it's still readable. Well, we're gonna need to change that too, aren't we? What are the colors you could join as? Orange, magenta, light blue, yellow. Okay, we'll need to test this because we might need to do some changes for something like black because I want the text to be readable. All right, well, anyway, once we have the name color, now what we need to do is get name colored for in-game chat. This needs to return a text component, I think. Most of this was kind of still working, but it's going to eventually stop working, I guess. Okay, well, public text component, get chat component, get name, get colorful name. I don't know, something like that. All right, we don't need this. We don't need this. We're just going to return your name with the name color. Done. Now, wait, tried using this. This thing did. So we should mark get name color for in-game chat should be deprecated. Deprecated. Why is that red? Oh, is it capitalized? Yeah. Okay. Now let's start doing this. So sheep number, colon, space. Now text component 2 is a colorful name. Then we have a reset color here. Text color dot, is there a reset? How would you do that? You'd have to know what the default color is. Is it white? It's just reset. I wonder how you get the default color then. Don't need to reset, just don't pass anything. Okay, that'll probably work then, I guess. So joined at, and then we have a, what is this? Joined at this, and this needs to be in purple. Text color dot color dot purple. How do you do this? Where do you get purple from? There's got to be some way, somewhere, that the color purple already exists in the game. I guess we had dye color. We could get dye color dot purple dot get RGB dot get color dot as RGB. Actually, that on its own should be good enough, right? It's not. Cannot resolve method color. Yeah. Okay, that works. Doesn't have static values with names. That's odd. Text color dot. Nope. This will work. It's very obtuse. But there's our message. So now we just concatenate all of those messages. Text one dot append. Okay, does that work? So this is when we've created a sheep. It should say in the chat that that sheep joined. I think it was already doing this though. Like, what did I? Ugh, what did I do? Let's try it out. Yeah, let's try it out. Give me a sec. It's loading. There. Okay, so back into the game now. Direct connection. Wait for this thing to start. And then I don't really need anybody to join, I guess, but I guess we want to test different colors. So let's just type join and then one of the colors. It should print out, right? Did it print out? What happened here? I think it broke. Did happen here. Also, why is it on the ocean? Oh, it's not the ocean. It's just a very, very large pond. New arena? Is that what it was? It's new arena, yeah. Strange. Everything looks like it's fine, but it doesn't actually work and there are no errors. Oh, it just said transitional lobby. Weird. Yeah, you may now join with join color. Okay, so yeah, let's try. So Razor joined with yellow. His name showed up in yellow, and then this showed up in purple. I think that's what we wanted. I'm gonna do join black. Yeah, so black's not really readable, is it? So we'll need to change that. And that's it. There's no way to join a new game now, right? So we can't try the other colors. Magenta, yeah. Okay. Pink. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, this part is at least working. That's good to know. And we just need to change the black color to something. I'm not even sure what. Gray, maybe? So I'm gonna close out of this. Actually, I'll just not look at anything here. Name attack. My attack. Let's go back to this. So we need to change this, get colorful name, so that if the, oh no, not up here. We need to change it. Here, get chat color from die color. Maybe just a sudden death. I'd have to show the game the whole time though. Well, we will eventually play again, don't worry. It'll just not be right this second. Get chat color from die color. Yeah, here. So if die color is black, return a text color of, what's the constructor for this? Int. Okay, maybe, what do the ints go up to? 255? Yeah. So maybe 128, 128, 128. I think that'd be more legible. Yeah. Now, any other broadcast needs to be changed to follow the same structure. We only have 3 other ones, so hopefully it's not that bad. So death message, get name colored for in-game chat plus chat red fell too far. Okay, so we want the same general thing, but now that this is deprecated, use get colorful name instead. Get colorful name red. Okay, so it's going to be text component txt1. Going to be component.text. No. It's just going to be this. And then text2 is fell too far. With die color.red.get RGB. The stupidest way of coding this. There, now what's the problem with this? Required text component provided a different kind of text component. Oh, because this is the wrong kind of text component. Java.auth.star. Well, delete that, I guess. And now import the right thing. Did it know what to import? Yeah, it did. Now what's the problem with this? Import that too. Die color, import that. Now do text1.append to text2. All right. That should have worked. It's just broadcast. Right. Neat. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. It's going to take forever. Okay, 2 other broadcasts. What's this one? Sheep remaining. When did this print out? On entity died. If should print message is that the number of sheep is less than or equal to 10 and mod 5 equals 0. So doesn't that just mean that it's 5? Oh, no, it could be 5 or 10. There's an equals there. Because at 0, this presumably doesn't need to happen. Oh, maybe it also happens at 0. Number of living sheep is 1. Couldn't that mean that we have no winner? I don't think we handled that case where everybody dies. Maybe it's not possible because everyone gets funneled through this one at a time because it processes dead entities. So there's got to be someone who always died after the other person, even if it looks like it was the same time. It's probably something like that. All right, well, let's change the broadcast. Okay, so text component txt1. So we're printing what? The number of living sheep in aqua, which we don't have aqua. We have cyan, I guess. It's probably close enough. And then text component 2, sheep remaining. And then get all of their names. This just shouldn't have a color set here. Also, isn't there a constructor that just takes both of these things? Yeah. Now, how do we get all the remaining players' names? This is a string. Yeah, we need it to be a bunch of text components. Okay, then let's do that. So this will be text component, remaining player names. Remaining player names dot append. God, this is the weirdest, stupid thing. Yeah, the game is still going, so it's just going to keep spamming stuff, I guess. I should probably turn that off. I don't know how to stop it, though. 6 sheep remaining. Woo. Does not like that. You want to use join instead of append? I think you do join with a join configuration.separator components. Not sure about the separator argument. I don't mind doing the append for now. I kind of want to try to get through some of the other to-do items, and I think we're going to need to hackily code our way through this. I'm okay if this is held up by toothpicks to some extent, because changing it hasn't been too bad. I mean, after 4 years, obviously there's a lot that's deprecated. So we append their name, color for chat, then a space, then a colon and a string. What? No, this was what, a string builder before this? This wasn't a string builder. There was a separate string builder. Okay, I see. Size is less than or equal to 10. I want to look at the old code for this. Yeah, I want this over here so that I can see what this was, so that when I change it, I know that I've got the same general thing. So all we did is if there are fewer than 10 of these, we just put all their names in the string builder and a space, and then put a colon in a space. Got it. Okay, I understand what's going on here. So this will be nothing by default. And if we want it to be something here, we would do this. Remaining player names equals component.text this dot append, and then the remaining player names that we've built up so far. Yeah, great. So we're going to do this for everything. This is going to be to append a new player.get colorful name dot append component.text and a space. Yeah. Good. Okay. So now we append these things all together. txt1.append 2.append remaining player names. Perfect. Just ignore my bot spamming stuff. We have one more broadcast, but you know what? I'll just turn this off. There. We have one more broadcast message to fix, and it is this one. This looks annoying. So death message, owner of TNT. This will be get colorful name. And then blasted themselves or blasted somebody else. This is what I think was failing. All right, so let's go form this properly. Death message is going to be a text component. Component text empty. Okay, so in this case, death message is going to be the colorful name append was consumed by lava, comma, red. Good. Good, good, good. We're getting there. All right, then this one's going to be blasted themselves. And this one's going to be blasted somebody else to smithereens. All right, this is easier to split up, I guess. txt1 equals component dot text blasted. Then 2 is owner of dying sheep. Then 3 is to smithereens in red. Yeah. So now our death message is going to be... No, I forgot the first one. There. Got it. Good. I think we did it. Death message is not equal to null. I guess we could have started this in null. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Whew. All right. So the TNT stuff, I think that was broken, and I want to print this out. On entity, take damage. Make sure the sheep is controlled by a player. Make sure fireworks don't do damage. Only care if they died below. I don't care if they died. Yeah. Custom name. So the owner of the dying sheep. I want to print this out first. Should you check for drowning, or are you hoping to just prevent that in the future? I kind of want drowning to be a feature. Found out about text color. You can do textcolor.color named textcolor.darkpurple. Okay, that's definitely helpful. Thank you for that. Named textcolor.red. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? Where is named text color? Textcolor.color named text color. It's not finding this as an import. Name text color. Oh, there it is. Or red, this isn't a thing? Oh, red value. Oh man. There is red. It's capitalized though, I see. Got it. That's the problem. Surprised it didn't suggest that. Okay, this will be a lot better. And we did this as RGB. We did this somewhere else too, right? Yeah, here. It should be purple. Probably light purple. I don't think the darker purple was visible. All right. So yeah, the last thing I wanted to figure out is the whole entity dying. I want to print out who died and then who owned the TNT that killed them. So owner of dying sheep. Let's just do a system.out.println. I guess we can print this to Twitch chat even, but I don't want to spam it. So that's owner of dying sheep. And cause of death. And then damaging enemy.get custom name. This is the cause of entity explosion, and the damaging entity type is TNT. So we'd have to know it's an entity explosion, and I guess damaging entity.get type. If damaging entity.get type. This has to be defined. Entity type. Maybe actually it doesn't have to be defined, I'm not sure. Damaging entity. Get damager. Where's that? Right there. Okay, well maybe it's null. I don't know. In fact, let's just print that out. Damaging entity. Okay. You printed Twitch chat with Twitch death message, right? Yeah. But I think that was for all of them dying. What is this message? Wait, do I do this? Send message to channel, Twitch chat, Twitch death message. Wait, but this never printed though. Why did we never see this in Twitch chat? It's peculiar. Probably because of this. Yeah, probably because of this. We probably no longer know. This is probably always null. That's my guess. Probably failed before it got there, yeah. Because this whole custom name thing has been deprecated, so that's probably the issue. Let's try building. I'm pretty sure there's a build error somewhere. This shouldn't be here. Oh, I was searching for as RGB, not get RGB. I need to search for get RGB. This can be named text color dot red. And then same thing with this. Named text color dot aqua. Yep. All right. What are we looking at now? Is it working? Yep, build success. Let's go start this up. So what I want to test. Oh, by the way, we're going to need to try to launch the Minecraft client and auto connect to this server and like wait for everything to be ready. I think set custom name, just move to custom name. Yeah, I think so too. And I just need to call it correctly. So I do need... No, wait, I don't technically need anyone to join. Whoa, what is going on here? There we go. Yeah, I guess I don't technically need people to join, but you probably should join. Oh, wait, you can't join yet. What stops this from letting people join? There's some like lobby timer or something, and I don't know where that is. It must be in game context. Transition to lobby phase. What calls this? Is arena ready for gameplay? Check arena readiness. What is this? Oh, interesting. We make sure that you're getting some number of ticks per second. That's actually very clever. And we check this every 2 seconds. The online docs have them. Okay, so they do say what to use instead. Is it because I have my render distance set too far? I don't know. But at some point it transitions to the lobby. There it goes. Yeah, so now we can join. So let's try joining. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I can't show that, but fine. Oh, I should have joined as black. Can someone type join black? I want to make sure it's printing in gray. It's got to be someone who hasn't already joined. Thank you, Fontes. Yeah, okay, cool. It's showing in gray. Cool, 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 cool. Too much water, yeah. How is this? Oh my God, you know what's happening? You're not supposed to drown at first because you spawn on your own little sheep platforms. You see that? So if you're teleporting, then you can drown, or if someone blows up your platform, you can drown. I remember now. Okay, now I want people to kill each other. I want to see if the kill messages are printing out correctly. I guess I could get in on this too. Identify. Did that work? What is this? Hey Trisket, it's Animal Royale. It's a game I worked on 4 years ago. Hey Retired Android. So you can connect through Twitch chat, and then you can aim at each other in the game and shoot TNT, which is an ability all sheep have, obviously. And we're trying to test the kill messages. So right now, no one's killed anyone else. For whatever reason, it didn't look like Identify was working. Did you actually join the game, Trisket? Let me see. There's Steven Brando. There's Sir Puffin, Razor. Who's that? Itty Bitty Alley. There's me. There's Kevin. And there is Fontes. Yeah. So I don't think you made it into the game, Trisket. I think you joined like half a second too late. Oh, nice. Okay. So some people are dying. It says 6 sheep remaining. Named entity sheep died. Blew up. Oh, cause of death, block explosion, damaging entity, craft TNT primed. Okay, there are 2 people remaining, so I'll let you play out the rest of this match. We got Brando over here, and way over here we have Kevin. Get him, Brando. Get him. Actually, you know what? I'll kick off sudden death. Lava there. Okay, sorry. There we go. All right, that should speed things up a bit. Can sudden death cause lava to show up on the borders of the arena? Yes, it can. Okay, so nothing is safe. Oh, Kevin just shot TNT somewhere. How do you throw the TNT? What are the values? It's a very, very confusing system. I'll link in the guide in just a second. I want to let this game finish. Yeah, you're launching that super far. All right, you did a minus 50. Let's see where that goes. Oh, you typed AD power, not add with 2 Ds. Ah, there you go. Okay, that's much better. I'm not rooting for you though. I'm rooting for Brando. Oh, cool. The lava forms cobblestone, just like in the regular game. Yeah. Unfortunately, the sudden death is not really doing a whole lot. Because you're on the edge of the arena. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to quit this. Here are the logs we got. Yeah, GG. So how do you throw TNT? It is, like I said, not obvious at all. It's just an incredibly confusing system, and we got to make this a little bit easier. There's a graphic in here that shows that your yaw, like north is 0, south is 180, and it goes clockwise. And then the pitch is where you're aiming your sheep head, which is where TNT is going to shoot out of it. So yeah, this one little graphic kind of sums up everything, and it's not clear. That's all. We got to make it a little clearer. And that'll probably be an afternoon task. Well, it's already the afternoon, but it'll probably be a later afternoon task. Okay, so here's the log we got. 6 sheep remaining. What's the thing we just tried printing out here? The cause of death? Parents got in my way. Game player? I don't know where this even was. No, it was on entity died. It was on entity takes damage, but we need to know that they die. What? Where's the printout that I put? I don't remember. Here it is. Here it is. All right, so owner of dying sheep. Is that ever null? Owner of dying sheep. No, never null. And how many sheep were there? I don't recall. Maybe 7. Please use your plugins longer instead. Yeah, sure. All right, so that looked like it was working. The damaging entity, is that set correctly? Damaging entity. TNT, 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 yeah. Okay, so then all of that's fine. Damaging entity get type is TNT. And the damage causes entity explosion. This might not be the case. I don't, yeah, I know. A little bit more sense. I'm sorry, Alec. It says craft TNT prime instead of TNT, which is what you checked. Craft TNT prime. But that might be the name of the entity is what I was wondering. Because there is no primed TNT anymore. It's just TNT or TNT minecart. Is there a prime anything? Oh, I see. TNT is TNT primed now. So there's presumably a 2-string somewhere that is printing it out as that. But something in here must be going wrong. I wonder if we can debug this. I don't know how you do that. And I probably wrote it over here. You can debug plugins with IntelliJ or Eclipse. Copy the jar from the terminal with debugging. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's try it, I guess. Because what else are we gonna... How are we gonna figure this out? So add debugging information. Agent lib. Dash jar. Okay, so we're gonna paste this in. And then from IntelliJ, click the debug button. Am I having fun? I am having fun. This is pretty exciting. So we're gonna put a breakpoint here. Could not find or load main class. Okay, you must need to put this earlier on, I guess. What? Oh, dash agent lib. Oh my god, this is why. I should probably do this. Although that doesn't really make it any clearer. But yes, dash agent lib. Okay, cool. Now we do what? Click debug. Where is debug? This can't be right. I think we need a configuration where we say that this is a remote JVM debug. Attached to JVM, yeah. Remote JVM debug configuration. All right, all that should just look good though. Let's click OK. Does it work? Is it doing anything? No, now I need to actually debug with that configuration, right? So this launch. What? How do I? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we only get one shot at this because it's going to be really tedious to set up multiple times. You can't join yet. It won't work, but I will need people to join, and then I'm going to need us to blow each other up. In fact, let me put a breakpoint here so we get it no matter what. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so when it prints out the message about being able to join in Twitch chat, then we can all join. What are the colors? I want to see if we tested all the colors that are going to be hard to read. Maybe white? No, white should be easy. Anything dark? Brown, maybe? Let's try brown. It hasn't printed the message yet. Still got to stabilize the TPS. Hey, Andravon. Yeah, this is another thing we'll have to speed up, is the startup time. Like, I'm assuming it's stabilized already. There it goes. Yeah, brown is still visible. Okay, so as soon as anyone kills anyone else, Actually, including, I guess, yourself, which means I can just shoot myself with TNT. I'm gonna do that. TNT 0000. There. we're all just blowing ourselves up. I think it should work. And then it should break in. Now we have multiple repros, yeah. We're just waiting for the lobby time to be over. Oh, there it goes. Now we're waiting for the TNT time, which I think is like 7 seconds. Yep, there it goes. Cool. So this is something took damage, presumably TNT. Yeah, here it is. Craft TNT primed. Sheep name Blue Beast. All right, so is this all true? Where do we evaluate this stuff? Here we go. It's false. Why is it false? Is the cause an explosion? It's not. What is the cause? It's block explosion? That's different from entity explosion? Oh, maybe entity explosion is a creeper and they differentiate now. Oh, that's probably what happened. Is this true at least? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's probably that. I don't know if creepers can even spawn. I probably stopped that somehow. That would be very funny. Oh no, if they did spawn, it wouldn't matter because they don't go after sheep. So this needs to be block explosion. If it were block explosion, let's see if the rest of this code would work. In fact, can we just change it? Event.cause equals... Will it step into this? I'm not sure. I just changed the code. I don't know. We could try a couple of different things, but well, let's just ignore that. How about this? Let's just run the code anyway. So the damaging entity is Blue Beast, and Blue Beast was the person getting damaged, so that makes sense. It is keeping track of the names of people correctly. Then the owner of that should be Blue Beast. Yep, a game player. Yep, cool. If it's null, which it is not, so it comes down to here. If the owner of the TNT is the owner of the dying sheep, then it says that they blasted themselves. Yeah, cool. So all this should just work by changing this to a block explosion. Can we, like, dynamically recompile this or something? We'd have to reload it into the plugin thing, which would delete the world that we have created for ourselves. All right, so how about this? Let's try setting cause, which we might not be able to do. Let's set event.cause equals entity damage type dot damage cause dot entity explosion. Can we do that? It says no. Is there no way to change this? You should be able to change it, right? Name. I can't overwrite this. Set value. Yeah, why is that grayed out? We can set these things. We just can't set these. Maybe because it's not primitive? Yeah, you have to set individual bytes. Oh my god. All right, well, we're not doing that. Oh, is there a set cause? No, there isn't. Yeah, just a get cause and cause. And we could change these bytes so that they match. Because what is this doing? This is actually spelling out block explosion. That is... how many characters? 15. And we have 15 bytes. Yeah, and ASCII capital A is 65. So yes, this is capital B. And then 10 beyond that. That's not correct. It's 11 beyond A. Yeah. So this is spelling out block explosion. So we could change this to be entity explosion, but it'd be super tedious. I don't think it's worth doing. I think we can just assume that we've fixed it. Let's put a breakpoint here, rebuild everything. Actually, we could just delete the breakpoint, right? Yeah. Okay. So if we did this correctly, then it should track kills. I want to look at this. Oh, it just said you can join immediately. Is that true? Join. It is. Wow. Why did it load up immediately at that time? Huh. All right, well, just play a normal game and let's see if the kill count thing is working. So everyone can join now if you want to. I'll turn off my camera so I'm not blocking the screen. Brando, are you typing key to be key lime? Or is that a command that I made that I forgot? Okay, well, anyway, let's see where everyone is. So there's me. There is Quinny. Wow, there's a gigantic pit down there. But there's Brando. There's Kevin, Blue Beast, MPV, and Allie. So I'm just going to pay attention to who's going to get a kill. That's all. I just want to see, is the kill count marked correctly? Okay, I think... Oh, no, I was going to say, I think Perry just killed... Oh, no, there we go. Okay. So what happened? Itty Bitty Alley just blasted MPV to smithereens and blasted themselves. It did not spawn the kill count thing, though, for some reason. So maybe that's broken? Kevin blasted themselves. Yeah. Yeah, the kill count thing isn't showing for some reason. Oh, look, but it is representing in Twitch chat. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Is that annoying for the people who did that in the game? Like, Allie, are you bothered by seeing two messages show up with your name in them? I wonder why the leaderboard is broken. No, not at all. Okay, yeah, because I think it's a cool thing. I'm bothered. Allie cheated. All right, time for me to get in on this. All right, TNT 135, 45, 34. All right, I'm gonna blast whoever that is, which I think is Brando. I'm not aiming in the right direction. Oh my god, that is so close. Oh, you're a goner. Try to teleport away all you want. Oh man, it's so close. Yep. Another 1 or 2 shots. Almost. Oh, they moved. I thought that was Brando. That was actually Quinny. All right, -5 some more. Add power 10. No, not 10. Maybe -5. Oh, so close. Gotcha. No, I didn't get you. Oh, you moved. Add yawn -10. You can only run so far. You will not get away. I got you. Okay. Adler's Live blasted Quinny to smithereens. Oh, it's typing blasted in the wrong color. I gotta fix that. Someone please remind me. I'll write it in the chat. Reminder, blasted is in the player's name color. All right, now we just gotta launch this TNT. Add power 20. Ooh. You've been destroyed. You will not be adding any yaw today. You've yeed your last haw. Okay, so blasted is in the wrong color and the kill leaderboard is broken. You gotta fix those things. Okay, so the kill leaderboard isn't working. Nothing is showing on it. I think I only recently broke it because it used to show that everyone had 0 kills, and now it's not even showing any names. So something's definitely wrong there. The word blasted is in the wrong color, and it's when you blast somebody else, I think. This is the Twitch message. That doesn't matter. It's this. That's also the Twitch message. Wait, what? Component.text blasted. We don't specify a color here. I think that's the problem then. And maybe they change the components in text color. I don't even remember. Hang on, did that show for everybody? Let me mute this. I want to go back to the point where someone died. Okay, I'm running at 2x speed, so we shouldn't have to wait too long, I hope. Is it doing anything? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I was talking about the kill board. Oh yeah, it might be that. All right, we're just waiting. Okay, yeah, I started shooting over here. I think this took me a little bit of time. No, wait, they ended up dying up here, right? So I gotta wait until they get up to there. There we go. And then it was here. All right, so that was definitely in blue. What about at the beginning of the game? Because Allie killed 2 people. Let's take a look at that. When did Allie kill 2 people, though? I think it was early on. There it is. Yeah. It's in red now. Yeah, so there's definitely a problem here. So we need some way of resetting the color, and it can't just be based on this. And it is this situation, right? Let me look at that video again. Oops, wrong thing. Blasted NPV to smithereens. Yeah, so it's the to smithereens message. This, yes, good. So this is a problem. We need to somehow have a text reset. Color, if absent? What does that do? If absent. There's a color with no arguments. What does that do? This.style.color. Right. Oh, that's getting the color. I see. Of course. Doesn't know what she's doing. I mean, yeah, it's definitely fair. When blasting themselves is another color, so in that instance it seems correct. When blasting themselves, the blasted themselves text is specifically colored to red. I wanted this to be the reset color, but I don't know how to do that. And I'm guessing this is a problem with people joining the game too. No, it's not. How is joined at not buggy? Joined at. Yeah, we have colorful name and then we have joined at. Isn't that what I'm doing over here too? Colorful name and then we have blasted. What is causing a problem here? I don't know. I do not know. I don't see a difference. Maybe the way you're doing the appends. Here it's, yeah, text 1, append 2, append 3, append 4. Here it should be the same thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. But I guess it's all inside of one death message. Maybe that's why. I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. At first when you append on a no colored text. Wait, where did that go? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. It could be that. Yeah. Oh, so the reset color is whatever the color of the first component was. Okay, that's stupid. Yeah, we should make a static function that just handles this stuff. I'd love to extract this into a static function somehow. Maybe just always append with a blank string. Yeah. That's what I think we need to do. Okay, where are our classes? We'll make a new class. message util. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on this. Added to Git, sure. All right, so public. What does he do? This is just going to take a bunch of text components and combine them. Public static text component. Merge text components. Is there an empty that you can start with? Result equals outside append, and then this. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now we want to write a comment for this. How do you write Java docs? Like that. Merges multiple text components into one, making sure that the first one is blank. That way the reset color will be, excuse me, whatever the default chat color is. If you don't do this, if you don't start with a blank message, then the reset color will be that of the first component. This is kind of a stupid way to write things. Is there a way to format this automatically? I would have thought it would do it automatically on saving. Although we apparently have a problem here, and that's why. This is component.text. Now we need the right component. The reset color, as in the color that's used if nothing is specified, is that of the first text component in the chain, which is why we start with a blank one. There, I think that'll be a little bit clearer and more succinct. I still don't know how to wrap these comments, and I'm not going to try to figure that out right now. So there's that. Delete these things. Cool. It'd be component.empty. And this forms a text component. It's the empty one. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. So now we need to use this everywhere. Merge text components would be over here, for example. Death message equals message util merge text one. The AI should be able to fill in the rest, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, suspect. And hey, Steez. Okay, now we need to do this everywhere, right? So we already have a bunch of dot appends. I guess we can go find them from that. Not that one. This. Any others? Append with a space. Reading player names equals merge. We actually shouldn't do it this way. Yeah, this one's fine. This one's not. Yeah, good. Any others? This is just one of these. I don't know. I think it's fine. Why don't you use component join for this instead of the loop? I assume the result will be the same, just in case. The join that was clear of how to use was deprecated. So if I return, let's see, component.join. Yeah, I need a configuration. New join configuration. What is this? Oh God. No, I don't want that. I wonder if there's a join configuration that's already there by default. Join configuration .separator. Okay, there we go. Yeah, component.text. Components. Why does this not work? Because component doesn't know that it's a text component. Oh my God. Maybe text component has a join. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about this. Functionally, joined is going to do the same thing anyway. So this is a few extra lines, but it'll be the same performance and the same readability, I think. Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, the kill leaderboard. I really should go get lunch at some point too, by the way. Said to return a component. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I just leave it for now. But yeah, I guess I could have returned a component and I wouldn't have had to worry about anything. So the leaderboard being broken. Let's check in what we've done so far. Stage everything. Custom name is now a component. This can be deleted. We can't delete it because I staged everything. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Okay, so fix kill messages. These weren't printing because TNT explosions seem to have changed from entity explosion to block explosion sometime in the last 4 years. Yeah. All right, the kill count. Where do we do that? Increment kills for player. Get score of get colored. Get name colored for in-game chat. What does get score take? Takes a string. That seems stupid. Implement that as an extension on component directly. I've only very briefly used Kotlin, and it seems capable of everything. I do not know those capabilities. Yeah, I think all this leaderboard stuff is going to be a little bit difficult to do. Because for one, we get the score of somebody using different names, which seems like a bad idea to me. It's possible they died just before killing someone else, in which case we have to update their dead name on the leaderboard. Yeah, this seems stupid. So leaderboard name when dead has strike through. Leaderboard name when alive just has a color. All right. I don't like that. But I'm still not sure what's going wrong here. We probably just need to debug this. Player died, runs a task, get kills, scoreboard objective, get score. Original score equals score dot get score. Acquired non-known. What? Oh, what is this? Require that the scoreboard isn't null and then reset it for that player? Why? What? I don't understand why. Why do we do this? We reset their score so that we can eventually set it to whatever their new score is. This makes no sense. There must have been some reason for doing this. Oh, because now they're dead. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Okay, that's very confusing. So remove their living name from the leaderboard so that we can add their dead name below. Yeah, the living name is the non-struck through one. The dead name is the struck through one. And that's why we have to do this. So this seems fine. Increment kills for player. How does this one work? get the kills objective, get their score. If it's not set, then what? Why do I do this? Oh, because we're supposed to set as soon as they join? Is that done? If they join the game, do we add them here to the kills leaderboard? No. Great player if not exists. What? I don't know what adds them to this. What's it called? Objective? It's... Oh, here we go. Set up scoreboard. Register kills, dummy kills. What's that second argument? This is deprecated? Everything's deprecated. This probably uses components now. Integer only. Go through all players. So where's setup scoreboard called? Advanced game to pre-gameplay. Battle's about to start. Get your TNT ready. What is pre-gameplay? What does this mean? But people can't do anything. That way the arena has time to settle. This is important since joining and jumping can kill your sheep during gameplay, but not in this phase. I don't understand that. Jumping? How do you even jump? I guess with identify? Couldn't you die then as soon as you land if it switches to gameplay before that happens? So somewhere we set that you're in the gameplay phase. Right here. And when we do that, we must toggle some game rules or something, right? What is this /W still doing here? I searched for these. I must not have found them all. Yeah, I didn't find this one. I don't know. I don't know. What stops you from taking fall damage? Fall damage is right here. I see. So if you're in the pre-gameplay setting or in the pre-gameplay phase or the lobby phase, then you can't die by falling. Makes sense because you drop from the sky when you start. This is, I mean, a lot of this is a mess. What happens when you try to code something as quickly as possible? Okay, what am I searching for then again? The objective, so that in game context I can see how we did this stuff. Set up scoreboard, go through every player, set them up with a score of 0. So they have to be on the scoreboard with their living name. Okay. I think that's reasonable. So then why isn't that code working on killing something? I guess we'll just need a breakpoint here. On entity died? Where does on player died get called from? Or player died? Here it is. Owner of dying sheep. Okay, seems reasonable. So we'll put a breakpoint here and we'll find out what's going on. And increment kills for player. Where's that one done? This is if you got the kill, then we increment your kills. Yeah. All right, let's try it out. This will probably be the last time we play this before lunch because I got to get some food. I'm getting pretty hungry. Did already componentize the sheep fell text? I don't think so. Where is that text? Oh, I apparently did, but I did this in the bad way. Yeah, this should be message util. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I guess fell too far were to print it with your name color. All right, I'm going to push this. Let me do that. And then, like I said, this will be the, well, I guess this isn't really a real game because it's going to cut you off as soon as you get a kill. Does this require that I join the game for it to kick off a game? I'm impressed that I figured any of this stuff out, by the way. I know Minecraft plugins are not the hardest thing in the world, but I had zero knowledge of this back in 2020, and in what, like a week and a half, basically learned enough to get a game up and running. I think that was pretty good. All right, you ready for your nighttime battle? You can't actually join yet. It'll print the message out though soon enough. Turn off my camera. It's waiting to stabilize. I don't know. Does it even print out what the... I mean, resource usage looks pretty much fine. Display is 2104 though. That I don't like. Is this not set to run in 1080? Video settings. I'll figure this out later. The game just started. Okay, so now you can join Cyan. The trick is to always join as green so that people can't see you. All right, now we aim over there at Kevin. TNT. Looks like about maybe 50. I'm gonna need to lob it upward. Wait, the guide image didn't print out. What is it? Pitch, power, time to live. Pitch. No, pitch, power. Time to live. Okay, something like this. Oh my God. Where did that land? It landed over there. I feel like I was so close. Oh man, I think oh no, I missed. I feel like I'm so close. Teleported. Fine, I will also teleport. Uh-oh, I got damaged. Where is that person? Someone shot me from way over there. I didn't even have them on the screen. Wow, good for you, whoever you are. I'm teleporting into the TNT. Okay, so Kevin blasted themselves. It did not hit my it didn't hit my breakpoint. I'm hoping one of us dies here so it hits my breakpoint. All right, you know what? I'm gonna teleport into that. -90. Because the whole point of this, oh wait, I'm not debugging, am I? Oh darn it. Okay, it happened. Player died. Okay, so now I need to inspect this. So what happened here? Get the leaderboard. Sorry, I know we're cutting off the fun of the game here, but I do need to take a look at this. Craft objective. Kills. Why is it called a craft objective? And where's the step over thing? I don't want to resume. Oh, there it is. No, that's rerun. Here it is. Okay, so get score for this player. What is this? This should be 0, I think. Entry, arg. So it's Steez. And we need to call get score on that. I don't think Steez has any kills. No. So this is going to be 0. So now we remove their living name. Oh, Steez died? Oh, Steez must not have been the one on the left. Oh. So remove them from here and add them over here. Okay, this part I don't really care about too much. Yeah, I want to see the other breakpoint, which is this. Incurrent kills. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. Okay, so we get the objective. We get this. And we want to see if you have a score. So is score set? It's true. Okay, what is your score? 0. We set it to score +1. What is... Yeah, but that's working. Why doesn't it show? It's incrementing kills correctly. Oh, connection lost because I was debugging for too long. What would cause that to happen? We probably need to get rid of all the deprecated calls. Well, let's check in what I did, because didn't I fix something here? Not really. Remove another whisper reference. My win? Yeah, sorry. So I'm pretty much just hoping that we can fix this by removing all the deprecated calls, but I don't have a lot of faith in that. This is done. This is done. So we'd have to open Minecraft, start the paper server, connect the client to the server, which is hopefully possible. Or else I need some kind of UI automation. And then it's fun, and that's it. Yeah. I got the Zen co-working stream. Change the win message in Twitch chat to show the kill count. I think that's pretty important. This should be in the README. No nighttime, TNT left, timers, player counter, TNT cooldown timer, who died. The who died part I think is done. Prevent drowning, I'm not going to do that. Is it more or less the same as your Jump Royale one as far as hosting, connecting, joining? Yeah, pretty much. Really, all Twitch-based games are kind of the same. You connect to the channel, you listen for messages, and then you do something based on those messages. Occasionally, you send a message. But that's really all any chatbot is. Connect to somewhere, get a message source, do things based on the messages. So the way that the libraries are formed, it's always a little different how you set it up, but yeah, they're all very similar. All right, well, I think these two things are the most important things to get working. Then we could try to make the game more user-friendly. But I'm hoping that just fixing all of the deprecated calls will get this up and running. If not, I'd have to debug. Yeah. Excuse me. Can you launch Minecraft with and like directly connect to a server? Are there launch arguments for Minecraft? Minecraft launch flags. You can pass a couple parameters to it. How do you find these? Oh, it says launch options. Like installation, profile, more options. There's some JVM stuff, I guess, but on this, but it's for Windows. Should work for probably. Oh, nice. Yeah, interesting. I wonder. I kind of want to try that really fast. How do you even launch Minecraft? I gotta find out where this is stored. I really need to get food. I don't know why I'm doing this. Where is it? Bin. Where's Minecraft itself? Launcher? What does this button do? Game directory, browse. Documents, what? Oh, hey, Java, JVM arguments. And then there's, I don't know. What does this thing do? I just downloaded the server. Okay, whoops. Yeah, I don't know if it's an argument you could just put here. It sort of feels like it would be. If I just type in Joe Bob's MC account. All right, well, what if we just type in localhost here and hit save and then try to run this? What happens? Although I still need a way to do this from the command line. So I'm going to have to figure that out. There's presumably a way to do this. It doesn't look like it ran at all, which means I probably broke that. All right, well, whatever. Oh, we can't rerun that either? Huh. Game crashed. Ah, I see. Don't care. We need to just edit that and remove the localhost thing. What's going on? Why can't I delete this? Is my keyboard not working? Huh, that's weird. Test. No, it's definitely working. Now it's not even showing me the window. There we go. Okay, so we got to figure out how to run it from the command line. I'll do that after lunch. How do we run Minecraft from the command line? That's the only really hard part of this. Here's a Stack Overflow post for it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'll have to figure this out after lunch, like I said. Crazy to pass username and password to the command line. Yeah, that's what sounds really obnoxious about this. All right, well, we'll do this stuff later. I think we might have enough time to get these two things working. We'll see. I'm going to finally go get food. I know I've been talking about this forever. It's been a very fun day. I hope you're all enjoying. I'll be back in 30 or 45 minutes, something like that. We'll stream for another couple hours. It'll just be this again. On Friday, I want to probably work on music for Skeleseller. And then next week, we're getting back to like full-time coding on Skeleseller probably. So thanks for watching. I haven't had my camera on for the longest time, but I'm about to turn it off anyway. Thanks for watching. Bye, everybody. See you later.